Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and my voice sounds a little more like a gravel road than usual, because I'm still getting over my cold. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. It's good to have you here. We're playing more Dark Souls 3 today, returning to the Painted World, so we're going into the frozen cold with a cold, which is like thematic or something. That's fitting, that's cool, right? How are you all? How's your weekend going? If you missed it, yesterday we had an extra special stream. We had a marathon stream. It still ended up being pretty long despite the cold, of the Lords of the Fallen, the reboot of the game Lords of the Fallen that came out on Friday. It was a fun time. The stream ended up being chill, partly because we had so many glitches that it was slowed down. And the game is... I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I cannot recommend it from what I've played so far. But part of that was that co-op is weird. But I had a good time streaming it. That's under the live tab if you want nearly 9 hours of me and my friend Mondo fucking around. You know, having a good time. So my weekend has been okay. I really wanted to go for 12, but I was surprised I made it to 9 feeling the way I am. Oh. What's up, Alo? What's up, Muriel? What's up, Batadar? What's up, Billy Bob? What's up, Gerald Kamal? What is going on, Stormy? Unknown. What is up, everybody? How are you doing, Polly Owl? What's up, Zachary? Hey, Stormy. Did I say Stormy already? Well, you can get a second hello if I did. What's up, Lizard? How is everyone? What's up, Seventhie? What's up, Braddock? Good to see you. Hey, Spiderweb. What's up, Wacko Hacko and Craxos? It's good to see everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you specifically, but hello to you, all of you. Samantha. Sorry I was a few minutes late. Haven't felt betrayal like this since I first met Patches. You know, Samantha, be thirsty for you. Get yourself some water. Take care of that thirst. Mood, I am also sick. I hope you feel better soon, Lizard. Rest up as much as you're able. Also, my apartment doesn't have any water, so life is definitely happening right now. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Do you have a way of getting water or other hydration? Let me tell you, I am in favor of pretty much all hydration. I know people say a lot of stuff about, like, oh, you know, coffee doesn't count as hydration because it actually, I mean, is taking water out of you with, you know, because caffeine's an astringent or something like that. And I am not a scientist by any means. If you have better info or more confident in the info you have, please, please, please don't let me sway you. But from what I've read and heard, yeah, it hydrates you less than drinking water. Water is the best thing, or one of the best. But the water in a coffee really overcomes the astringent effect of the caffeine. So, if you don't have water, please, 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 keep drinking whatever you have that doesn't, well, it doesn't make you feel worse. Don't just, like, down a whole bottle of Tabasco. For other reasons, that might be, you know, a bad idea. But please, 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 stay hydrated. Take your time. Hesitation is not defeat with colds. Thanks for understanding. Hail Hydra. We need to celebrate Hydra's birthday. That's my daughter, Hydra, for anyone who doesn't know. My totally real daughter, who I adopted. Some people say kidnapped. I don't know why I put quotes around both of those. My adopted daughter, not kidnapped, from an arcade on Coney Island. The greatest gamer to ever live. I'm gonna take a look at the calendar. I haven't planned anything, but I really should be planning something, because it's got to be around Halloween. Her birthday is the 30th, but we let her celebrate on Halloween or around Halloween because it's her favorite holiday. Oh shit, her birthday's Monday and Halloween's Tuesday. Huh. Well, we might celebrate it early. Maybe the 28th, maybe Saturday the 28th, a couple weekends from now. I gotta get on planning that shit. My god, do I need to get on planning that, because my own birthday comes shortly after that too. Fuck, man. For Hydra, I wish you health, thank you. Hello?
May Mikola heal you, Hydra. Don't forget to avoid the hugs.
Sin, thank you so much for the $7 Canadian. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You're saying it's bad. I actually think that... Okay, I can't say this for sure. I think that I would have enjoyed the game itself a little more in single player than playing co-op, because co-op, there's so many things you need to think about to make it work out, because your co-op partner is getting less experience in items than you. And so Mondo told me they advertised it like you can co-op the entire game, and it does have a lot of features nice for doing that. Like when you die, it doesn't kick your co-op partner out and they have to rejoin the way it does in a lot of FromSoft games. All of them? A lot of them at least. So that's pretty handy, and you can start co-op like real early in the game. So we were gonna play the entire thing together, but he's falling behind in level, and we need to like, so I have to like hand him all of the, that's really fucking annoying. That hampers the experience. On the other hand, playing with your friend adds so much fun. I'm not sure I'd enjoy the game more overall playing without him, right? And I'm still split on, it's, every aspect of the game is like a double-edged sword. I think I wrote something about this in Discord. Let me save myself a little brain power and just read you what I wrote last night in Discord. Yeah, I wrote down, every aspect of Lords of the Fallen feels like it's got two sides to it. You can constantly co-op, but the person joining falls behind. It's got gorgeous graphics, but the game runs pretty poorly. I've got a 4090 and I just upgraded my CPU, not to top of the line, but to like one of the best processors my last gen socket can have. Easily enough for the game, I would imagine. And still, the game was like, oh, I'm not so sure. And when I turned down the graphics, it didn't get that much better. So, the Umbral Realm is a neat mechanic, but it's used like a maze, which is good and bad. This might be a streamer-specific problem, but I get anxious looking at it and going, oh, is it the right decision to go into the Umbral world right now, or should I stay out? I want to explore every corner, but is this just going to be one little alleyway, and I'm going to end up wasting 20 minutes searching the Umbral realm, boring everyone? Because I saw this and thought it might be more? So that might be a little bit of a streamer-specific thing. That might not bother you if you're alone. Mac, maybe that's really good if you like getting really stuck into exploring the world of a Souls-like game. But yeah, everything about the game feels like a double-edged sword, which I don't like as a phrase, because I swear to God, a double-edged sword, as long as you hold it by the handle, you're fine. Why does it having two edges matter? But you get my point. First time catching you live, it's good to see you, Lizard. I hope you enjoyed the live as much as my other content. What's up, Myconid? So glad to finally catch a stream. Hooked by the Elden Ring playthrough. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Hope you enjoyed the live as well. Finishing up my 100% DS3 by watching DS3. Oh, the nightmarish Covenant grind. I'm looking forward to DS3 today. I enjoy playing the game. What I'm worried about is, I think we have Sister Friede coming up. And I'm tired. She was like the second hardest boss for me the first time I played the game. And I don't remember how to fight her. I just remember her vaguely, like her style, her aesthetic. We'll see how it goes today. Then again, there should be other bosses in the DLC. I've not faced any yet. I can't remember who the others are. Maybe I'll get stuck on one of them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game too. Don't have water, drink motor oil. Okay, that's taking my words too far. Too late, already finished my hot sauce. Just finished 100% DS3 a few days ago. GG, Billy Bob. Hello, what's up, monkey? Idea is that your body spends more energy to clean the coffee out of the water, so it's diminishing returns and the actual hydration benefit. Yeah, I don't know how the balance works. Like I said, I'm not sure it's the best advice. I just try not to worry as much about it, because my understanding from what little I read was coffee will hydrate you, but less. So if you don't have water, don't shy away from it, but water's probably best. What about alcohol? I have no idea. I don't know anything about alcohol because I don't really drink. I've drank alcohol before. I don't like completely avoid it, but I barely ever drink it. So I don't know anything about it. Do your own research. It's important to hydrate, drink anything. Just need 3 more vertebrae shackles. So much worse than any of the others. Landlord has a plumber coming in at 9 tomorrow, so hopefully get fixed by then. Hopefully. Are you on PC? Oh, you're talking to Gerald. The Umbrella Realm. Hey, there's another... Why is... Just a second, Mike and Ed. Why has the thing not popped up? This Fucking hell!
My first stream I can catch, and it's my favorite game of all time. Holy guacamole.
That anger is not for you, Mike and Ed. It's just because I just realized how slow Streamlabs is being. And this happened yesterday too. And sure enough, yesterday, as soon as I went, wait, why hasn't that gone? It went off. Motherfucker, Streamlabs, how do you know when I'm doing that? More importantly, Micah, thank you so much for the $10. That is very, very, very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Heard that Lords of the Fallen at initial release was atrocious and a nice sight apart from Souls game. Are you talking about the first Lords of the Fallen that came out years ago, or the one that came out Friday? The first Lords of the Fallen was good. I beat the game. God, if you've watched my streams recently while I've been talking about Lords of the Fallen, you've heard me say those exact words so many times. I'm so sorry. When I get something in my head to say, I say it the same way every time. It's not intentional. It's just something about the way my brain works. The new one, off the top of my head, I don't know, it's more interesting, but the bosses feel easier than I remember the first game being. And I like a challenging boss. But difficulty is a hard thing to talk about, because difficulty is a different thing for everybody. So far, I'm feeling more interested in the new one, but I haven't played as much as I did the original. Exactly, that's why no one ever needed a single-bladed lightsaber. Rewatch your Elden Ring highlights all the way through this weekend. It was fun. Thank you for watching. Glad you enjoyed. Double Sword is clearly just samurai propaganda. Forgot a lot of it. Vowed never to do the Covenant grind is not worth the platinum. Joined without reading the title, obviously was ecstatic to watch live. Then that compounded with how rad Dark Souls 3 is. Double-edged sword, know how that feels. Does cold mean something different other than 2-liter Diet Pepsi bottle for stream? I have some water here in this camera lens mug. Something I first saw on Dragon's stream, but hadn't had to buy immediately. But I also do have 2 liters of Pepsi here. And a bunch more of these chilling in the fridge if I finish this one. Alcohol will dehydrate you. Took me a collective 20 hours straight of farming all the Covenant items to get 100% in DS3. Difficulty seems to scale with a common affliction known as skill issue, which sadly I'm being diagnosed with. It's terminal. Samantha, let's play some Guess the Game, which we always do before we start the game proper. Get me warmed up, ready to be on stream. Let's waste some of my valuable... Did the ad move over? This thing got past my ad blocker and it started showing ads. And so I cropped it in a bit tighter, but now there's a tiny bit of the ad showing on the... Let's not worry about it. Alright, welcome to Guess the Game. We are trying to guess the game in the images. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer to this, please don't shout it out immediately. Just to give other people a chance to guess for more fun, but you can be as smug as you like. And post several times per image in that game. I know this. My God, do I know this? You can be as smug as you want about that. I will come back to you when we get to image 6, if we get to image 6, because I don't like losing. Sound good? Anyone less than 100% sure, go ahead, let rip with your guesses. What the fuck is this? I'm going to guess this is Sim Earth. Civ 2, Whalefish War. Civilization 2. Sid Meier's Civ 2 is indeed Civ 2. I don't think I've ever played Civ 2. I've played Civ... Which ones have I played? I think I've played 4, 5, and 6. Did I play any of the earlier ones? Is this the screen for Science Victory? It must be. It must be. Because you didn't actually, like, build out in space, did you? Wait, this looks kind of familiar. Did we play Civ 2? We played a fucking, we played a long-term... Did we play Civ 2? My friend Ash, await_the_ape, member of Indoor Playground over on Twitch. There's 3 different names to find him by. He was such a proponent of one of the older Civ games, but now I forget which. He got us all in college to play like a months-long game where we would take turns one at a time, all running on his computer. You know, you just get an email or someone would tell you, like, hey, it's your turn. Whenever you're by the apartment, take your turn. Dope Hoodie, thank you. This is the first time it's ever shown up on stream. This is its very first stream. The arm of my thing is showing. That's rare. Because I bought this over the summer, but it hasn't been cool enough to wear until now. Pretty straightforward, pretty bright, pretty comfy. I'm pleased with it. For me, tea with ginger, what are we talking about? Taking care of, like, sore throats or something? We're just staying hydrated. Let's do a couple past days. Scroll, 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 scroll. This is a Planescape Torment, just a wild guess. This looks like a pre-rendered background, and this seems like the kind of place that might be in Planescape Torment. Now, I'm not too confident of that guess, because here's the thing. I have owned physical copies of every game Black Isle ever made, and played them. Except Planescape Torment, which many consider their best. It's the one Black Isle game I never played. Is it Diablo? Could be. Zelda? I'm not sure where this would be in Zelda. It doesn't remind me of a Zelda game. Pixel Gothic graphics. Resident Evil. Diablo? Or would this be in Diablo 2 if it was Diablo 2? Not sure. I could believe it's Diablo 2. I just would have thought if it's Diablo 2, I would recognize it, because I played so much Diablo 2, I broke a mouse playing it. I broke the discs of Diablo 2 because I wanted to quit the game. Then they put it out digitally, and I downloaded it and kept playing. I played a lot of Diablo 2. Prince of Persia? Back when that was 2D, wouldn't it have been side-scrolling? Let's go ahead and try Resident Evil 2 for the hell of it. Resident Evil 2. It's not RE2. Metacritic score not rated. We now seem to have some kind of ziggurat. Some sort of step pyramid, though these rocks lying on it and this cliff meeting up with it are a bit weird, with a lot of bloody dead bodies. What the hell would this be? What the fuck? Hope you get better. Sounds like a hell of a cold. Thank you. It's not too bad. Just affects my voice and my energy pretty bad, but yeah, I'll be okay. But thank you for the well wishes. I'm quite sure this isn't Diablo 2 now. I also am starting to doubt my guess it's Planescape Torment, because I had little confidence in that to begin with, and for all I know, that never goes to like a Central American step pyramid ziggurat. I mean, it very well might, I wouldn't know, but what I gather from screenshots and the style of it, probably not. Let's fucking try it though. I need more images because I don't know what the fuck this is. Planescape Torment. Is this a chess game? Is this just a chess game? Original platform PC. Wasn't there a game called like Fantasy Chess or something? Oh, you were saying those giants, they have to be giants because their scale compared to the... I mean, they kind of match the steps almost, so they're a bit big. These did seem quite small for them. Chess. If this is just like the corner of a chessboard, that could make sense of a lot of the weird scale going on here. Johnny Goth's chess set. It's Peppa Pig. Is there a game just called Fantasy Chess that was on PC or something? Not Chronicles. Not Challenge. Oh, you're out? What games do you have with chess in it? Probably not this long title here. Hidden Chinese Chess, Nice Price series, Chess in Reversi, Saikyo Ginsei Chess, USCF Chess, Auto Chess, Chess Ultra Pure Chess, Online Chess Kingdoms. Oh, come on. Battle Chess? I kind of miss having Chessmaster on my computer. Like, I know you can just play chess against an AI on dozens of websites and apps now, but I miss having all the weird boards of Chessmaster. And, like, they included historical games with commentary and stuff. I know you can find even that stuff online, but I miss Chessmaster as, like, a package. We had Chessmaster 2000 or something, I can't remember what it was called. It was the last one we had, and, kind of loved that game. You don't think it's chess? Sanitarium. What the hell is Sanitarium? Gauntlet Dark Chess? It is Sanitarium. What the fuck is Sanitarium? Oh, there's a description down at the bottom. Let me read some of this to you. Because that's a good idea, before we even get to the game, for me to use up more of my voice. Sanitarium is a psychological horror point-and-click adventure game developed by Dreamforge, blah blah blah, 98. plunges players into a nightmarish world as they take on the role of an amnesiac protagonist trying to uncover his identity after waking up in an eerie sanitarium following a car accident. Okay. Series of disturbing environments, twisted narratives, chilling revelations. Yeah, I don't... Okay, it's a point-and-click game. Jesus, this really, really, really looks like a game on the Infinity Engine. Like Planescape Torment in the old Baldur's Gate games. This really looks like one. I would come back to Planescape Torment here, except it does say point-and-click adventure. And I'd already tried it and that was wrong. Sounds like a Tuesday. I miss Bookworm Adventures. Good game. Yeah, no idea what kind of game this is at all. Apart from what they've told me. I don't ever remember hearing about this. Alright, Samantha. Sanitarium. Is that 2 or 3? That's 2, right? That's 2. We got one more to go. And then we'll get to Dark Souls 3. What am I looking at? I feel like I'm looking at the FPV of a drone or something. Why is this so blurry? There's like some text here. It's like 3D here. I can't make out what's going on. Let's guess this is a boat. This is a ship. This is writing on the ship. Maybe. Are these stars? Is this in space? Descent free space. Thoughts? Human fall flat? I can almost see that, but what is this thing here in Human Fall Flat? I think it's a helicopter, warship game maybe? Metal Gear Solid 2? That's a helicopter blade? Desert Storm? Wait, Desert Storm or Desert Storm? I don't mean to pick on you. I often have trouble remembering which has one S and which has two, but I'm now imagining Desert Storm, which sounds like... It sounds like the slightly tone-deaf, not like insanely offensive, but a slightly tone-deaf game someone would have made in like the early 90s. That would have been amazing. Oh man. Okay, let's go ahead and put one of these in and get another image, or get it right. Dessert has 2 S's because you want seconds. That's not a bad way to remember it. I don't think it's Metal Gear Solid 2, but I'm going to put that in because I want to see more. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Metacritic score 95%. Is this San Andreas? Does San Andreas look like this? What is this? I'm just trying to think of something where you would pilot a helicopter out over the water and would have a palm tree being blown over by the wind. Actually, why would it be being blown over? He's got these buildings. What is this? Vice City? One of the Sims games? You think it's Vice City as well? I thought Vice City was way uglier than this, honestly. I've never played it though, so I'm willing to believe you. We'll try Vice City. It is indeed Vice City. Original platform, PS2? I definitely would have gotten Vice City here. I probably would have guessed Vice City here if I'd guessed San Andreas here and gotten it wrong. So I probably would have gotten it here. I definitely would have gotten it here. Look at the color scheme. By the way, that dessert thing reminds me, you know the old stalactite, stalagmite thing? I do remember the one a lot of people say about stalactites hold tightly to the ceiling. For some reason, I also remember one that somebody told me once about, remember, stalagmites might hang from the ceiling, but they don't. Even though you could say that the other way around and it makes as much sense. But that's how they keep straight in my head. That's the useless thing that somehow keeps them straight in my head. No idea why that works, but it works for me. Alright, Samantha. Did that get us back up to 100? God damn it. That should be 100. I'm not explaining myself. We're perfection itself. We really are. That's not just me blowing smoke up your ass. We really should be. This is a glitch. Anyway, 455 up, 455 1. We are the greatest. The greatest. The greatest. That's all there is to it. That mnemonic for stalagmite is so silly. First one I got right away, yay, well fucking done. What I struggle with is the C and G in stalactite, stalagmite. I never even thought about that part, but yeah. Stalagmite, stalagmite. Really makes as much sense. I guess I just coded that information at the same time, and I just remember it rote now, because I've got no idea why I can remember that. Huh. Huh. What's this vote? Oh, this is not a vote. We were just guessing games in this images here. And we are perfection itself. 15 more wins, Samantha. 15 more wins and we rank up. That's 3 streams. Good shit. All right. Well played. Well done. Thank you so much for your assistance. Someday we'll get them all correctly labeled again and the video game library will thank us. But right now, we're going to break from that and move on to Dark Souls 3. Let me turn on my controller. Let me start up the game. Let me switch scenes. Oh, and with perfect timing, the song ends on cue. God damn, dude. That song was composed and performed by my friend Ash, who I mentioned earlier. He knew exactly what he was doing when he chose that length of song. We do 5 games a stream, we do 3 games a stream. So I was wrong, it'll take 5 streams. Fuck, shit. I'm tired, okay? Yes, I studied math in college, but forgive me, I'm tired. I'm sick. Alright. For anyone who just joined us, I am getting over a cold, that's why I sound the way I do. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm excited to game. We're going back into the Painted World. We've got Sister Friede coming up at some point, plus other bosses I've totally forgotten. I'm sure being sick is exactly the right time to take on what was the second hardest boss. Sister Friede was the second hardest boss for me the first time I played the game. It's going to go so much better this time. Let's do this shit. Alright, I left off in the little town, right? I think I explored everything it seemed like I could get to down in that channel. I'm not sure I did everything up on the rooftops. I don't think I've been inside those buildings, and I think you can get inside them, because I heard people inside them. I saw people inside them. I can see something moving behind that door right now. So we're going to work on that. However, we have a really annoying NPC waiting for us up. Why am I missing health? Why am I missing health? Didn't I just rest? No. Okay, whatever. Which one of these do I want? Rapport seems good. Sacred Flame I've not been impressed with. Or no, Sacred Flame I have been impressed with. Fire Whip I'm not loving so far. So let's replace Fire Whip with... I wish Fire Surge was better, but it doesn't reach that far. Let's try Firestorm out for fun. Hi, what's up, T-Jax? Good to see you. So pumped to catch a live for the first time. So good to see you, Seaverbs. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Loved watching your VODs. Can't hang along, but I'm playing Dark Souls 3 too and loving it. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, and thank you so much for watching the videos. Dark Souls 3, I am reconfirming that it's one of my favorites. I mean, I've got a lot to go. It could shit the bed or frustrate me. We'll find out, but so far I'm enjoying this game immensely. Alright, come this way. Come into my wall of flame. That doesn't stick around? You have to time that? Not good. I'm sick, Samantha. Cut me some slack. Oh, shit. Jesus! Come on. Stamina's an issue. There we are. Slightly wasteful, but we got there. Let us see your stats, Hydro. Isn't it enough just to watch me and trust that I know what I'm doing building a character? Why do you need me to prove I don't and shame me? Those first three are vigor, attunement, and endurance. So we are high vigor for once in my life. Yeah. High anti-endurance. Hello, I have joined. Good to see you. How do you run and jump and stuff again? Okay, it's the opposite of what I was doing yesterday. I'm sure I can remember that. God damn it. Get up there. This is how I did it before, and I'll figure out how to do it again. Maybe I won't. Son of a bitch! Cool. Okay, how do I get to where I want to go now? Which is like... I don't think it's inside here. I've already been inside here. It's inside... I should find the right building first. Okay, a bunch of you are casters, and I hate that. But it... Fucking hell! Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Some of these will try to push you. Just don't fall off. There is a way back up over here, but I think it's right in front of a more annoying enemy. Fucker. At least you're 2 hits as well. Not a bad build, I'm impressed. I was expecting a luck build. I've never built off like luck or arcane. Arcane is what replaces luck in Bloodborne, right? I'd be interested in trying that at some point. But yeah, I've not tried that ever before. Okay, we're good. We're back up where I was. Everything's fine. You're, I think I'll just leave you. You already have your defensive spell ready. Okay, I can go in there, which I haven't done before. But there's supposed to be some way into the building I'm on top of. And that one. And I don't think it's that. I think we may need to go after this guy. Damn it, getting shot ruined my falling attack. This is going awkwardly at best. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. We good? We're good. Get this shit open for later. Slave Knight hood, Slave Knight armor, Slave Knight gauntlets, Slave Knight leggings. What? Isn't this Gale's set? Why is it called Slave Knight again? I think this is Gale's stuff. Gale's the other. No, but Gale let me into this. Gale, fuck, who is Gale again? Oh, this is gonna take some thought. Boy, that sniffle was bad. We are gonna have to take regular breaks so I can blow my nose, and don't worry, I'll do it off camera. Where are these gauntlets I'm looking for? Golden, Exile, Gundyr, Shadow, Painting, Sorcerer, Court, Antiquated, Pyromancer, Cleric, Jailer. Are they higher up? Fallen Brass. There we are. Also, I will read one of these in a second. I'm just putting the whole set on first. Winged Morn, Leggings. There they are. Leggings issued to slave knights. The fine craftsmanship made this a symbol of honor. Did it? Because it's a diaper at the top. Long ago, only the undead served as slave knights, warriors used as fodder in the bleakest of battles. They grew decrepit, their skin charred black and their bones twisted. Eventually they went outright mad, but were never relieved from duty. Join me on the decongestion side. What's up, Tino? It's good to see you. Hope the rest of your stream was good. I'll tell you, your opinion of Freddy Farkas may have dimmed as you've played, but I'm glad it's only reached mediocre and you've continued because I'm quite enjoying watching it. Tino is a streamer at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, over on Twitch. I highly recommend. Playing a lot of retro, including a project with friends every Friday to work through all the Wii games, which is a delight. Because let me tell you, think about All right, think about when you went to Best Buy, GameStop, or just looked online at all the games you could buy for the Wii back during its heyday. Think of how many of them actually sounded any good. They are playing all of them. Excellent viewing. Sorry to say that was the last Freddy Farkas stream. No worries. I'm sure I will enjoy what's coming up next too, but I enjoy fucking hell. Enjoy the Freddy Farkas streams. Is there someone who wants to push me around here? Is there? Oh, hey, by the way, I won't give you specific spoilers for any, you know, location, but anyone else who wants to play The Lords of the Fallen that came out on Friday, that game fucking loves placing NPCs, placing enemies, you know, behind corners where they're gonna shove you. They fucking love it. So often. Can you not get into this building? I thought you could. I thought you could get into this one I'm on, or maybe this one. Hang on, let me drop down here and check the door again. Oh, hey, it's right here. Who's... How do I get up to you? I don't want to get shot while doing that. No, fuck it, I'll just run inside and then you won't shoot me. Anyone up here? There's even a ladder. Descend. We good? We're good. What's up, Crystal? What's up, Sarah? Good to see you. Quite thematic. Genius. All the Wii games, there are so many. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tino. It's all of them that you can play in English, right? Which is still fucking tons. And the average quality is not high. One of them was definitely Monster Hunter Tri. I don't know much about Monster Hunter Tri because Monster Hunter Tri was the first Monster Hunter game I ever saw. I don't think I played it, but my brother had it recommended to him, and he bought it, and he tried it, and it didn't click. And so he was like, I don't know, I'm going to play more, I don't know. And he didn't go back to it. But then we tried Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate or whatever on... I'm pretty sure we tried a version of 3 on the DS, and we really enjoyed. Played a ton of 4, played every one since. So I'm aware of Tri, but I don't know if it was an excellent entry or not. Pokemon Rumble, my beloved. Everything playable in English, excuse me. US exclusives, EU exclusives, anything with a translation patch, nice. 1400-ish. I really can't recommend it enough. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed right now. Make a Twitch account if you have to. Check out any of his streams. But yeah, the Wii project is on Fridays. Friday evenings UK time, afternoon for us in the North America. Thanks for the love. No worries. Gonna sub because that sounds hilarious. It's an excellent time. I've been friends with Tino quite a while on the internet, and that is in no small part because he's a great guy, but also because I enjoy his stream a lot. That makes it easy. Crow Talons? Oh, I wish I was Dex. Those are going to be Dex, right? Is someone walking around? If they are, they're not about to attack me. Crow Talons. Where the fuck are they? Ah. Talons used by Corvian knights inflict 5 perpendicular slashes, causing heavy bleeding. In their infatuation with Sister Friede, the Corvian knights swore to protect the painting from fire, and to this end, took to the execution of their own brethren. Raptor Flurry, I think I've definitely seen that used against me. Spread right and left talons like a broad set of wings and launch into a tornado. These seem like fucking awesome weapons. This, and the other Corvian knight weapon... The crow quills, where you have a rapier in one hand and you've got 4 daggers you can throw in the other, like the guy was using on me a short time ago. By the way, the one hanging under the bridge, I don't think you can see him from here, is the one with the claws. I will not be showing you what he does, but it's pretty cool and sucks to fight. This DLC really had a lot of cool weapons, considering I know you can get Frieda's scythe as well, yeah? This DLC has all the cool weaponry. Watching this and eating strawberry cake is making my night. I'm glad to be a part of it. Strawberry cake sounds delicious. 3 Ultimate, yep. Try was kind of ruined by so much development put towards the swimming mechanic. So there were like 15 monsters in total, almost as much as the first game. Yeah, so 3 was the first I spent a lot of time with, like I said, on the DS or 3DS, whichever it was. I think DS, right? And, you know, I enjoyed, but swimming was not my favorite part. Swimming was something I partially got through. I loved the look of, what was the name of the swimming-specific giant monster? Alright, are you friend or enemy? Because I got to talk to at least one of you. You are the one I talked to. Hello.
I am so delightful.
Yeah, he wants me to burn the whole thing up. I'm not sure he does more than that. He's just a representative of the average Corvian citizen that would like this world burned away because they're tired of it just slowly decaying. Alright, I think we explored everything in there. I can finally move on. Finally. Anyway, I didn't really appreciate... Doesn't open from this side. Wow, Oh, can I continue along there? I know how to get up there, or I've been up there before. I'm sure I can figure it out. It's probably easiest... Well, seeing as I'm standing right here, it is probably easiest just to do this jump again. I didn't have any conception that the water was like a special mechanic in 3 until I played 4. And at that point, once I played 4 and saw what the game was like without it, I was like, yeah, this is better. God, I love 4. Love the Elden Ring version of those. Watching and tending the wood stove. That sounds chill. Under the weather myself, and what I thought was a hangover, but is lingering in such a way I can't really tell what's happening. Hope you'll feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon as well. Dark Souls 3 was the perfect ending of the series, and they shouldn't make more games set in the Souls universe. Bloodborne 2, however. I have souls there? Why do I have souls there? I know you're there. I don't like you. How many souls do I have here? Oh shit, I had a few souls there. God, I forgot those were there. You gonna make your way back up? Do I need to worry about you? Let's get away from them. Started Bloodborne and I'm still on the fence about it. It changes quite a lot about the formula. From the outside, I'm sure Bloodborne looks super similar to other Souls games and Souls-like games. But for connoisseurs, it changes quite a lot. I happen to like all of them, but it is perfectly valid if they do not click for you, if you don't prefer it to the others. Hello. Hello, you there in the well. Are you hanging on for dear life and need my help? Or are you waiting to come out and peck the shit out of me? I've got a guess. And let me tell you, I'm not hurrying to get to you. So hang in there. Fucker. Beginning of Bloodborne's rough, mostly because you don't have an infinite reuse Estus and farming vials blows ass. Yeah, the vial system's a bit weird. Even if it doesn't really make sense organically, I kind of wish the vials were just infinite like Estus. Hello. Oh, I don't have any ranged flame. That was something I didn't think about when I chose these. How do I get in here without just falling right to the, Oh, actually, I can drop right down here. Is that what I want? Real quick. Would I rather drop outside? There's a ladder. I would rather drop outside and go ahead and open that gate first. Let's do that. Nobody attack me. Please, 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 please. I did not scout this area. Just let me open this. Progress. Progress. Hang in there, monstrosity. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Big change. You've only played Elden Ring. Blood vials kill me. I'm on the second boss that spews the poison in the church, I think. Oh, blanking. Hard at the very beginning and the very end, but once you get past the opening area, the game kicks ass. I would also say the game rewards aggression, as I'm sure you've noticed from its rally health system. It's weird how the rough rock texture fades into the laid stones texture. You may die a lot to begin with, trying more aggression, but if you're willing to put up with that, I think, without really a significant change in skill, learning where to use aggression early in the game is rewarding through the rest of the playthrough. Alright, come out of there. Yeah. This well's not that deep. Roll forward, not backward. Ghost head. Is there any reason to do that? Was there any reason to come back here? Not really. Okay. Just playing Bloodborne, I'm stuck in the Orphan of Kos. I was stuck on the Orphan of Kos. Oh, what a boss. You gotta take off? No need to apologize. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. Glad to caught a little bit live. Hope you feel... I thought it was free of you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Seaverbs. Shit. That's fair. To go from 0 to completely frostbitten at that point. Man, I'm playing half-assed right now. What about you? Are you evil? You are? Fucking evil trees. I just got a shortcut, so I doubt they're about to give me another bonfire. I should pay attention to what I'm doing for a minute and try to figure out... Alright, I should clear out the inside of this thing. That's what I should do. Does this just open here? It does. Is it the best idea to just walk in? When I can drop on his head? No, it's not. Let's go up top. Oh no, your character has a cold too! Into the cold, with a cold, while cold, with a cold. This is almost Seussian at this point. Alright, mofo. What the fuck? Why are there two? Are you the one that fell down earlier? You don't belong here! Why did I open the gate? You fuck? Wait, you have your health back. Who are you? Where did you come from? Hang on. Do I have any bombs? I'm happy to fight one of you. I don't want to fight two of you. I have many bombs. My bombs are many. Alright, bud. Come here. Or rather, stay there. These do fucking nothing. 1 second. Black fire bombs? Wait, those just deal more fire damage, right? Yeah. Lightning damage. How do you feel about lightning damage? Also, where are you? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I have a limited number of these things. Show some class and stand where I can hit you with them. Don't fall. That was better. I think honestly I'm just gonna have to go after him. All the way back here, so I don't draw the other, hopefully, but I bet I will. And give me a second where I can get a falling attack to start this, please. That's good. I got the other one. But that's okay. Shit, I'm not behind you. You're not dead. There we are. Not so bad. Not so bad. Way of the White Corona. Whoa, 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 White Corona. Torch, please. Thank you. Average church. I don't recognize any environmental storytelling here. Why did I come in here? I guess to get that spell. That miracle. Cool for me. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Did you end up going home and playing WoW? Or hanging out a while longer last night? Hope either way you had a good evening. Handled. Well done, thank you. Now you can do a full Gale cosplay. Oh, this is darker than I thought. The red on this. My skin is so much brighter. I'm reddening this up. Why are the inside of my lips so bright red? Is that a lighting glitch, or is everything dark? My skin and the outfit, because I'm covered in blood or something. Oh. You stayed out till the venue closed? God damn. You left the house for the first time by yourself today? Nicely done. You're brave as fuck, and I
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
admire that about you.
Every fleeing man must be caught.
Oh, I remember you.
Must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the
Show, I'm not surprised we're fighting, but I don't like that spell.
in the end. You lack the stomach.
Oh, I've got stomach, bud.
You bring upon yourself.
Oh, not for that, yeah. Good point. So, how do you want to handle this? Do you want to swing first, or should I swing first? Okay, after you. You want to roll a lot. Alright, I played Dark Souls PvP. I know what you're doing. Fuck you. Get absolutely interrupted! Alright, that's not that. You have a heal spell? I hate that. Come on, I want to hit you once with this, because magic damage seems pretty good. Buddy. That's okay. Stamina's an issue. Yeah, my heavy's pretty much just as good. I was worrying about using my special. Ah. No, I won't allow that.
Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath. But I have failed you.
I misread that as contraception key for a second. What did I just look at the power to unlock? A contraption key and the onyx blade. Well, thank you so much, Sir Wilhelm. He's the Crimson Chin. Is that Godslayer greatsword that he was wielding? I assume it was the onyx blade that I just picked up. I, if you mean me, am wielding the Moonlight greatsword. Onyx blade's the coolest looking weapon in the game. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a gander. Elfriede, the eldest amongst her sisters and leader of the Sable Church, bestowed this sword to her knight. Only the sword was a farewell gift, and acceptance signified the knight's resignation from Elfriede's service. Elfriede's black flame, and wreath blade with black flame, born of the... That's what he was doing. Born of the similarly hued flame that smolders within her. What a way to say that. The similarly hued. That's pretty cool. I like it. Pretty sweet. Doesn't look like it would ever cut anything. It's more of a bludgeon, but pretty sweet. It's a strength. It's an everything weapon. It's an everything weapon. Cool. It's the voice of someone in Game of Thrones, right? Sir Wilhelm's voice? You know, I asked about that the other day, I think. Or maybe I was just commenting on how cool his voice is. Anyway, I love his voice and it sounds a bit familiar. Does anyone know if the voice actor has had any big parts in TV, movies, other games we might recognize? An everything weapon for an everything build. Really does look and behave the same as the Godslayer Greatsword. What the fuck, Elden Ring? Who am I hearing walking around? What's going on here? Hello. Read message. Praise the lever. Oh, you know who might be walking around? Sorry, hang on. We'll do the lever in just a second. There was an item around to the right that I never went and got. Let me just go grab that to satisfy myself. Was I hearing you, tree? Don't grab me. Thank you. Thank you. Young white branch. And rusted coin. Alright, cool. Let's go inside. It's the Vorpal blade. We heard him in Greedfall a number of times. Used contraption key. What the fuck? Oh, happened. Okay. That's a way to make a set of stairs. That's a way for a set of stairs to make an entrance. Who are... Oh, hello. Is this Friede again? No, it's not. Who are you that Wilhelm was defending?
I believe. I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke.
There's Gale again.
The one to show me flame.
I'm just doling out lighters to children. That's what I'm here for.
'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
When this is done, may I return? Are you just picking at the table?
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would.
Are you the painter of the world? Because you're in it. That would seem hard to do.
'Tis good. The door is...
Okay, I don't follow, but I'm sure it all won't become more clear to me later. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You seen a bonfire anywhere around here, by the way? Doesn't move. We're not jumping down that. That's a shortcut for later, which is interesting because... Hello there. I didn't see you to be... Bonfire! Bonfire, bonfire! Son of a bitch! Anyone out here? Can I get to the bonfire this way? Oh, I think I can. Easy gets weird. Why do they even have a one-way door here? That added like 5 seconds to the journey. Fair enough. Whatever they want to do with their game. So let's go level up, and I'm going to take a second to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to feel much better for like 5 minutes, but it is nice. Painting she's painting has been theorized to be what will eventually become Bloodborne. She's painting the Ronnie ending of Elden Ring. That moment of thought was me deciding between so many jokes about the various theories of interconnectedness people have, trying to pick which one I most wanted to make. We'll go with including a whole other game in it. She's gonna paint simp pic of Johnny? I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, right? Besides, she looked and sounded pretty young. She's probably going through a rebellious phase. Goth is perfect for her. She'll have posters of Johnny all over her walls soon.
Ashen One, if when thou hear thou then
We already talked about that. We already talked about that. We're gonna figure out later whether or not we intend to. I don't have enough for a single level. Never mind. Let's go out and keep fighting. Oh, I had forgotten how much we need to level. This break was not necessary. Let's take the chance to attune at least, because I do not think I want Firestorm. I need something a longer range. I wish I could do the Chaos Fireball, but that takes 2 slots. Let's just put back on Fire Orb and get back out there. Snowy Mountain Pass, perfect. Feel well soon. Thank you so much, Elemento P. Stephen Hartley, is that the voice of Sir Wilhelm? If she's painting Bloodborne, Johnny Gothboy is the perfect place to start. Steve Harvey voice acts Sir Wilhelm. What a plot twist. God, that guy's got so much more range than I would have given him credit for. His armor highlights Johnny's best features so well. I mean, you couldn't possibly hide it. You might as well focus on it, yeah? Oh, this is... Oh, wait, I think I can do a little bit over here first. Because this comes back around... Oh, that was just the sound of shingles. I think I remember... Oh, you know why I remember? Because I saw them already in here. There's going to be more of those giants, like that one walking around. But, like ones I saw last weekend, some of them are going to have some of those fucking exploding arrows. That's what I'm not excited for. No one's shooting me yet. There's no reason to be down here. Was this a dead end as well? Nope. Bring it. I'll get there. Didn't do me any good, but I got there. I didn't get there. There's no reason to be down here. Back around we go. Definitely have one of those Johnny paintings on my wall. Massive red chin, Saturday morning cartoon villain mustache. The only features needed to strike fear into the hearts of sickly dying bird creatures. Why are there so many of you up there? Why are you just walking off the edge? Jesus, that's what I was worried about. How do I get up to you? Why do you sound like that? Hang on, there's another coming around. Why do they sound like that? There's 2 coming around. Is there still one more, or were you the last? Okay, I guess you were the last of that group. And you two just watched and didn't get involved? Strange sense of teamwork you have. Damn it. Everywhere you go, there's a fucking risk of that around here. Everywhere you go, I'll throw spears at you. Does every one of these have a custom written trigger radius? What am I trying to say here? Is every one of these coded to attack you at a certain point? Because range, location, doesn't seem to matter to them. That guy didn't throw anything at me when I was right below him. That guy didn't attack me until I was standing 5 feet from him. But like 6 of them came around and fought me. These guys seem unreliable, and I don't like that. I just want to know when they're going to be coming. I just wish all of these guys would warn me when they're coming. I finally understand what people are talking about when they say that. They are, I believe. That is so annoying. Classic FromSoft AI. Who am I hearing right now? You. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Hidden weapon plus followers javelins. Very funny in invasions. Hello. No. No. Go to hell. They need cowbells. I have a problem with the enemy locations in FromSoft games. And the only prescription is all of them to wear cowbells. It's not quite as catchy as the original ones. How do I get over to you? Via that bridge I saw, I guess. How do I get to that bridge? What is that bell doing here? Hello there. Are you bait? Kind of look like bait. No, nothing was waiting to attack me. Yeah, I saw you before. Wait. Do I have to take a one-way jump to progress anywhere? Oh, no, there's another path over here. I saw this and then forgot about it. No one. Someone else. Nearly got through it. Gorgeous. So smooth. In fact, that bait was the trap. Eek. That was behind him. That was 100% behind him. Now, where's the guy up here who was shooting me? Or did he come around? Is he further over? Is there someone waiting to shoot me when I attack you? There's so much verticality in this area. And no matter where I'm standing, I can hear one of them fucking breathing. Okay. Before I forget. Nope, that's not the way over to that bridge. There's 2 bridges I still need to find my way to. Oh, hello. Hello. This should be a shortcut. Quite a odd little shortcut, but this should be a shortcut back into here, right? Perfection. Make sure we unlock that first. Enemies in Dark Souls either roll a nat 20 and kill you instantly, or a 1 and do nothing at all. Hate areas that look similar, because I'd just be going in circles. They have deviated septums and sinus infections. Be kind. You're right, I'm being very close-minded. I need to be more open-minded about these guys hurling spears at me. These winter areas are always my least favorite in games, and devs usually end games in those areas. I like winter areas generally. I like the aesthetic. I like a lot of like winter type enemies, like weird yetis and stuff, both cartoony and terrifying used in games. Fur-lined armor is super cool. I like winter areas in a lot of games, but they're often tempered with things like ice physics in a platformer, say. And I don't love ice physics generally. So I'm not sure they'd be my favorite on average. But I do like them. They're up there. What areas do I not like? I don't like thick, vine-laden swamp pit jungles type areas. They often have, like I say, swamp pits I don't like that slow you down. They often have mosquito enemies and similar. I don't like those. Those are probably low ranking for me. Underwater gets a bad rap. I like some underwater areas, but it's definitely a mixed bag. I just think people talk all the time about how they hate the underwater level. I think they get lumped in with sewer levels. I do dislike sewer levels. Love the winter area in God of War. What's up, Lucas? Good to see you. I'm doing okay, getting over a cold. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Don't breathe flame on me. And you should have stayed seated, motherfucker. Is someone throwing shit at me over here? I got a whole bunch moving in. I do not know who to deal with first. Fuck off, everyone. One. Shit. Shit. I somehow thought with my two-hander in one hand I could beat him to the punch. Two. Three. You're throwing at that range? That's bold. Four. Elden Ring winter area was rough around the lake. Dark Souls 3 definitely had worse shortcuts, namely the elevators in Lothric. That elevator up to Princess takes a full damn minute, which is such a pain. Hope you got well soon. Thank you so much, McDusty. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. A follower shield. But you can't get followers in this game. Who's that for? I'm not a follower. Johnny Gothboy is a leader. Johnny Gothboy runs the club. Okay, back up to this. I've been by that bell already. Progress, progress, progress. The elevator in the dragon area that leads back to the start next to a bonfire. You're allowed to traverse backwards to the start of the area, which holds no secrets. Oh, hey there. You didn't even get up. Your trigger was written way too late for people that really didn't notice you. This snow shelf looks like it's gonna fall. Too many snow shelves have fallen under me here. I don't like how it has no rocks. Okay, do you see what I mean? Look, look, look. This lined with rocks. The rock lining ends. I don't like it. We're looking over here first. Hello. Did I just hear one to my left as well? Hang on. Are you angry? Are you coming after me? What's happening? Hello? How you doing? Oh, you're one of the big ones. I misjudged your size when I first espied you. I hear one right there. Easy game. Easy game. Johnny's the chin of the party. Well, that's why it falls. There's no rock support. Fetch. Oh, it's you I'm hearing. Don't do that. And a follower torch. What does it make? What makes a follower torch different from a torch? What makes does this have a handguard on it? Is this a sword? An offensive torch used by the Farron followers provides light and doubles as a weapon. Some forms of the abyss manifest as pus within the body, treated from ancient times with fire. Skill breathe fire. Oh, it's like what they have. Okay. What stats do you need to wield the... No, not a lot. Does it provide as much... Hang on. Does it weigh as much as a torch and provide as much light as a torch does? This has... Weight 1. Weight 6. You can fuck off. And the follower shield, what is that? Did they name just because Farron follower? Standard shield used by the Farron followers. Crafted with wood and reinforced with metal imbued with a faint resistance to the abyss. Farron was the swamp area, the boss of which was the Abyss Watchers. These guys don't remind me of anything to do with the armor and style of that, but they are tall guys. Like, the Abyss Watchers and people in Farron. Is really the best I can do with this lore that Farron is a land of tall guys? Is that all I have in me? I think it is. Did another one just go over the edge? You coming? Buddy, come on. Yep. That's a typo. It's follower torch. It's used for persuasion. Just if you take a grindstone of that chin, it's just a growth. That's where all his power lies. How dare you? Farron was the creator of the Watchers, I bet. A person, not a place. Hello there. You look big and armored and dangerous. What's over here first? Let's stay away from you. Nothing. Please God, give me another option. Oh wait. You're big and armored and evil too. You're huge! Oh my God, we found people taller than the Farron boys. Are you from Fair Off? No! Jesus Christ, it's pure luck I wasn't standing on that. Quakestone Hammer. Good Lord. Is that what you were trying to hit me with? A stone hammer wielded by Millwood. Okay, so Millwood. Millwood Knights. Millwood beats Farron in basketball. Jeez, man. The Knights of Millwood would fight hand in hand with the earth itself, and this weapon, among the oldest in all Millwood, is symbolic of that relationship. Skill Quake. Farron or Farum? Farron. Abyss Watchers were inspired by Artorias. Artorias had a dog. Abyss Watchers had dog blood. What? That's the inspiration? That's... No, 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 no. No, that's not smart. That's not wise. Oh, fucking hell, it's gonna explode. Ah, shit, and you're behind it. Fuck. How far back will you come? Actually, maybe we should fight where he's shooting the ground. Scared to roll away. I can't see what's happening and I don't have much stamina, and this really sucks for me. That's better. That's more like it. It was offended by your far off joke. You're not even aiming for me. You can get visceral hits like that if they just run out of shield, run out of stamina. I had no idea that was the case. Pretty fucking handy. Big guy down there. Yeah, look at the lighting on that shelf. Look, I'm so fucking smart. I'm so smart. That would have crumbled to shit. I bet there's an entire surprise party of Millwood Knights down there, just ready in their party hats, and their party hats have spikes on them. Oh, I'm gonna pat myself on the back for the rest of the night. Pretty impressive backstab considering you could barely reach as high as his back. Sometimes it's just like practicing proctology. It's not pleasant, but you do what you gotta do to get through these battles. But there's items down there. I'll find my own way down there. What was that? Oh, fell tree. Nice. I haven't been down there, right? Whoa. Oh, that's probably the tower I saw earlier. You can get up in that thing. There's an item on that, like, balcony. Alright. Good to know. I haven't tested these guys' fire resistance yet. How's your fire resistance? It's pretty fucking good. That's upsetting. Is this one way or two way? Oh, is it open behind you? Can you just walk over here? No, I think we're good. I pissed him off, but I think we're safe. Missed that tree about 6 times. I only got lucky I wandered near it. I would not have guessed that was interactable. Okay, here's another one. The double shortcut. Easy fucking game. Hell yes. I still have 8 heals, 7 now. I think we can keep going without resetting. I'm carrying a level and a half, but it's only a level and a half. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, hey, this is connected right here? I didn't even notice this. Samantha, just because I haven't said yet, I think we got a normal week of streams coming up. That means I'll be on Twitch, twitch.tv/rx_hydro. You fell down. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, playing Cyberpunk 2077 and Baldur's Gate 3, most likely. Not sure which days will be which. Danger Zone ahead. And I should be back here a week from today, Sunday, playing more Dark Souls 3, just like now. Just like now. Just like now. Hopefully with a less gravelly voice. This game is so easy. This game is easy for some people, hard for some people. Difficulty's a tough thing to talk about. Because some people find this easy and StarCraft impossible. Some people find StarCraft comes to them naturally. This game's really hard. Some people find both hard, both easy. Difficulty. How are you going to talk about it? You basically can't. You just gotta love those shortcuts. I think we have to go down there. There's nothing else to do. We have to go down there. Can I shoot you so that, come on. We're gonna have to aim this manually. Whoa, they stopped. Hang on, we have another chance. I can keep them there as long as I have... God damn, dude. Perfect. Alright, come over here. What? Fucker. This isn't connected, right? What are you doing? Damn it, I wanted to fall on one and get some free damage. It's just easy compared to other Souls games. How do I feel about it related to Dark Souls 1 and 3? You know, I haven't played 1 and 2 rather. I haven't played 1 and 2 recently enough to judge it in the sort of just Souls games. I would say it's probably easier than Bloodborne. I think Elden Ring is easier than it in more FromSoft games. Ooh. Is that you doing that? Was that Big Axe Man? Okay, it's pretty localized. I think it's Big Axe Man. Oh shit, please come over here and die. Shit. Oh my god! Well, thank you for getting me off the ground. You stunned me at exactly the wrong fucking moment! Shit! Not pleased with any of this. Fucking hell, I couldn't see what he was doing. Though to be fair, I'd been mashing heal ever since I was knocked down, so I wasn't trying to time around what he was. But I couldn't see what he was doing. It was unfair. That was the problem. Damn, man. Master rank in StarCraft 2. Legitimately refuse to believe StarCraft comes easier to anyone naturally unless your name is Lee Flash Young Ho. I assume that's a pro player or otherwise impressive player. I mean, I imagine you can't just like drop into master rank, but I'm sure the skills necessary come easier to some people than others. I find RTS is insanely difficult for two reasons. Number one, I'm not great with focus. And I think RTSs and MOBAs require pretty constant focus. Number two, that is because, and this is a separate thing because not only do I not have the focus for it, but it also stresses me and makes me unhappy, which makes it harder to play. In RTSs and MOBAs, and this is the reason I group them together often, in RTSs and MOBAs, any second you are not keeping pace or getting ahead, you are falling behind. And you will need to pay for that at some point. You need to be keeping up constantly. And that stresses the fuck out of me. I much prefer games like FPSs and fighting games where if you fail all the way to 1% of your health, it's unlikely you're coming back, but at any moment you can come back. You're not like behind on resources other than your health. Or levels or anything. You can come back. But that's sort of an emotional thing. Like I said, it's about how much it stresses me. Everything's coming up Millwood. I need to do this game still level 1, see if it's easier than the Elden Ring. I think that's a separate category, because that limits what you can even wear. And the amount of gear and the distribution of gear and the style of the gear changes the overall difficulty immensely for every player. So you could compare its difficulty as a Soul Level 1 game to the difficulty of other Souls games as Soul Level 1 games, but I think that's different to generally calling them easy or difficult. I hit roll. I so hit roll. Shit, I was late on that, really? Buddy. I need you guys to line up when I'm allowed to attack and when you're attacking. That's stuff like this. Thank you. Let's go take out Axeman, as I think he's causing this shit. Start one up. No, start... I got too close and pulled him. You're ready before that spell goes off? Even before it's finished targeting? You're a dick. You are such an asshole of an enemy. That was supposed to be 2. Oh, is that a different version that's bigger when I'm near you? That's a good one. That's a good hit right there. Thank God. Am I safe now? Yes, apart from all the other ones down here, I am safe. Whew. There's a path behind you. Then there's somewhere they were walking. I think the somewhere they were walking was like an empty ledge. I'm kind of interested in what that was. Because I think that'll be a dead end, and that's probably the way you go onward. What's your preferred fighting game? Oh, that's a difficult question. Probably Street Fighter. I love watching Street Fighter. I like playing it. I might like playing Soul Calibur a bit more. Shit, I love Guilty Gear Strive as well. God, that is hard for me to answer. Marvel vs. Capcom? I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 a good deal years ago. Haven't played it at all recently, and I haven't played any of the 2? Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Infinite, right? 2 games that followed it? Earthseeker. It's probably... Shit, yeah, it's one of those three. Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, or Soul Calibur. I'm gonna say... Fuck it, let's give it to Guilty Gear. But they're all very close. Depends a bit on my mood. This large twin-bladed axe forged with bronze is a ceremonial weapon, normally used in sacred rites. Well, it can do some fucking damage, too. Ceremonial. Melwood is a land of primitive earth worship, where chieftain knights served as high priests. Also, everyone's very tall, taller than the people in Farron. Wow, they put that right in the description of the axe. Confirmed. I thought I was being silly about the lore, but confirmed. I'm so smart. Guilty Gear's fun as hell? Yes, it is. Wait, hang on. You're saying what, first of all, you believe makes a good Souls-like. Though in their case, I happen to believe with that assessment. I do prefer a Souls-like in a lot of games where you can get away with not getting hit. But you're saying that's what makes a good Souls-like, and then you're saying that Lies of P is a bad game overall because of it. Now, I think most people would call Lies of P a Souls-like. God, I'm looking forward to playing Lies of P, by the way. I can't wait for that. I think that's going to be taking this game's place when I beat it. That's what we're waiting on. But let's be fair. You may be saying, in your opinion, it's a bad Souls-like. Doesn't necessarily make it a bad game. If this is a dead end, where the fuck am I going? Wait, hang on. Where did I miss progressing? Shit, I have no idea where to go. Someone's shooting me. Who have I not been to and killed? Oh, wait. That guy's respawned. Oh, shit, hang on. This might be a work call. 1 second, Samantha. My coworker called me on a Sunday night because he is out trying to pick up something he ordered for work and needs tomorrow right now. But he used my payment method, that's how our department works, and it's under my name. I will be right back because I need to send him a photo of my ID so they'll let him pick it up. This should take me about 60 seconds. I apologize. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Snore emoji? Fuck you, people got jobs. Please tell me that's him saying it worked. He just said thanks. Okay, hopefully that works. Oh yeah, I was looking for where to go. And down to the canyon wasn't it. I guess we'll climb the heights again. Don't think I would trust sending my coworkers a copy of my ID if I'm being honest. That's fair. It's probably not the best idea. But I know this coworker pretty well. I trust him quite a lot. And he began by saying, like, I will delete the image as soon as I'm done from my chat history, from my iMessage, from everything or whatever. And I don't want to leave him high and dry. There's a whole bunch of fucking wolves up here. I remarkably didn't get hit doing that. Why'd she just stop there? Y'all being so weird. Didn't even remember those wolves from before. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm a lip reader, and what Hyder actually said in the call was, man, it's hard pretending I don't have the entire lore of this game memorized, but I gotta give the people what they want. Faking stupidity is so hard, but I cut my teeth on clips of myself fucking up. I can't change now. They think I've actually forgotten parts of this game. I never forget anything. Am I trying to get through? What? Is there someone behind me shooting? I feel like I'm hearing two bows. Ooh, that timing. I mean, we traded, actually. Why do I talk about that timing? We traded. That damage, then. Early. Doesn't matter, he aims for my fucking feet. But early. Okay, where's the other arch I keep hearing? Below me or something. Where am I trying to get to? Did I pick up something important and I can leave here now? Why am I here? I kicked that over. That was a shortcut back up here that I just didn't take, I just realized. That's a shortcut back up here. Why do I want a shortcut up here? Oh, help! You didn't see that at all. Okay. I just got jump scared by nothing, by an opening. God damn it. One tree is enormous compared to the other trees, no? Oh, that one? Yeah. Cave jump scare. Have I made my way to another... what? Another bonfire? Oh... unpleasant. I would be fine with a less controlled fire just sweeping through this entire area. Just fire on the mind generally. Great, great, great. Are you guys interested in fighting? Hello, yes you are. Oh, you're being weird about it, though. You're being really weird about it. I can just fight like normal. With handheld weapons and stuff. Why are you spitting things and grabbing people? Just have a good old American fight with me. Oh, the bloodborne flies. Burn that all down. This is what happens when you don't hang your glue traps. You get fly people. You want fly people? This is how you get fly people. And not fly like the adjective meaning super cool. Not at all. Did one just move to my right? I feel like I'm hearing one. Why were you looking at this wall and why is there a message? That's why. My god, it's an even bigger fucking place. I thought this would just be a little side thing. Let's go finish the top giant awful area before going to the bottom giant awful area. Oh, you're supposed to go to the bottom. I just found the nice way down. Alright, that's cool. Let me go ahead and get this. Please. Don't be a trap! Don't be a trap! Loser. Oh, there's more of them. What if I can hit them? From up here, I mean. I can target them, but this has an arc on it. Is it gonna work? Ayy. The other one might be from the other side, if I can go over there. Which it looks like I can. I think I explored all the way down that wall. Don't fall out from under me. Please don't fall out from under me. Nice. And you're staring at this wall. Is that another hint? Sometimes they just like staring at walls. Noted. Hello there. Be back for you in just a second. Door. Oh, I can't see as well from this side. I don't think we're going to be able to shoot that one from up here. Don't worry, it gets worse. That could be the subtitle to most FromSoft games. Are you having fun yet? Oh, you're quite frustrated and dying? Well, don't worry, it gets worse. Which part of the game do you like the least? Oh, the poison swamp? Oh, you're gonna love every other game this company made. Don't worry, it gets worse. Where am I? Oh, hey. What's up, Friede? I haven't left. How do you feel about that?
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Yeah, well, I'm bad at following directions, and I've proved that time and time again. We should probably spend like the 2 levels I'm carrying before I go on. I'm just begging for trouble carrying a lot around. Playing pretty good for a normal player. Need pro tips, just ask. I'm all good. We're here to watch me when I do fail. So no tips, tricks, guidance, reminders, or even pointing out things that are on screen, because my memory, focus, eyesight sometimes fails me. And sadly, that has been the best content I've ever created. That's what people are here for. Failure. But I do appreciate the willingness to help. If you would like to help, you just need to listen out for the word pomegranates. Pomegranates is my safe word. When I say pomegranates, that means the question I'm asking, I actually do want an answer to. I say it rarely, but it absolutely happens. What should I be getting here? I feel like my stats are all sort of like fine. I could get more endurance, that'd be great. I could get more health, that would be great. I could get more damage, that would be fantastic, but my damage does feel good. I sort of want to get vitality just so I can wear heavier and heavier armor. But it goes up so slow. So slow. I guess more stamina. Nah, damage, fuck it. Damage, 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 damage. Give me more damage.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Actually, wait, was that showing me, that showed me left-hand damage. That showed me weapon with the pyromancer's flame or with the torch? That showed me weapon damage with the torch. Which one went up? Pyromancy flame. Okay, so we're getting more pyromancy damage out of it, which is what I wanted. We're good. We're good. Here's a good tip. Have fun, Samantha. Hydra with a Cold plays way better than me. Played a lot of these games. Okay. Back out there and into trouble. Bonking things mo better. Friede just wants you to go away. She does. Something moving in my headset? I think it is. Or is my ear just popping weirdly because I'm sick? Why would it pop as I move my head? Is that a thing? Does that happen? I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly hoping for this headset to die at some point. Because I don't want to just get a new one for the sake of getting a new one that is wasteful. But I've also been pretty unimpressed with this headset since I got it. It's not bad by any means. It's not worth its price. That's my brain moving around. Fuck you. We need to go back across for the nice, easy way down. Which means I need to clear out a lot of these things again to make sure they don't come after me. I was just about to roll because I thought you were doing that. Is this building up bleed on me? Is it going to take me all the way to blood loss? Drink? Is it still going? I'm covered in worms? It's dealing damage and building blood loss. This is horse shit. When does this end? Oh, thank God. That is a really, really bad debuff. Okay, I'm just coming over here to shoot one of these guys. I don't think I'm going to trigger the other enemy, and I don't need to worry about him. That's a horrendous debuff. I wonder if she meant to paint these things. Yeah, this whole world's painted. This world is carefully designed. Why the fuck is it like this? This better be why it needs to be burned. This better be the unintentional rotting of it. This has got to be the rot. Why would you paint this? Why does Friede still want this? Your painting has flies. Oh, that was just in time. Just in time to avoid the worms. There's so many of them. There's just so fucking many down here. Alright, where am I trying to get to in here? We don't need to explore every last inch. There's an item over there. There's an item in the middle. Come at me, I dare you. Go to hell. Is there anything over in this corner I need? No, we're not going to that corner. You know what I should do is I should be shooting fireballs. Those kill in like one hit for these enemies, it seems. I should have that ready. Makes this way nicer. Maybe I can even hit more than one in some of these locations. It's art? I'm judging the art. I'm critiquing the art. I'm burning the art. That's a pretty harsh critique. Oh, this lovely note place? Yep. Though now that I've remembered to throw some fire, it's making it notably easier. But we've eaten one bout of worms. I hated it. I would like it not to happen again. I say eaten, I meant got hit by. We didn't eat the worms. What are you doing? You're coming up close? That's the one I prefer. It's the ranged leap I do not like. Human pine resin. From the famous human pine. Wilhelm's gear. They got a hold of the body, apparently. We doing okay? Let's top off this as well. I don't think that's overdoing it much. Johnny always eats the worm. Johnny Party Seed would, yeah. Johnny Goth Boy, maybe not. Johnny Party Seed always would eat the worm. Johnny Party Seed kissed the toe. If anyone's ever heard of that, Johnny Party Seed would do all that shit. Has anyone heard of kissing the toe with regards to drinking? This was a good thing, right? That lever called the exterminators to murder all the flies, didn't it? Oh, she knows I'm not giving up now. This is going to seem like a really small part of the mechanism to pick on, but why did the statue have to turn around? Did it need to see where it was going?
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Phrase just seems like a foot fetish thing. It's not actually. This is rather gross. If you haven't heard of it before, please give me like 30 seconds here to explain myself. I think it's up in Alaska. There is a bar that has a preserved human toe, and they will put it in a shot for you. And so you can buy that shot, drink it, and the toe touches your lips, and you've passed that weird fucking odd rite of passage. You've paid to experience that. I believe it's the third toe they've had, because the first two, you know, you can imagine that drunk people, things happened to it. But yeah, it's a real thing. I think Tom Scott has a video on it. There's probably a lot of videos on YouTube about it. Yeah, if you do that, Blood, you're gonna get kicked out, banned, after being charged a lot of extra money for your drink. That is not accepted. I'm not gonna say they can dive at you fast enough to stop you, but that's not what they do it for. I think they have like a special dispensation to do it too, because as you can imagine, legally that's not really allowed at a bar, generally speaking. But they've got like a special dispensation from the State Food Safety Administration or something. No wonder only 10 people live in Alaska. Yeah, I think something's actually loose in my headset. Hell yeah. I gotta listen to some heavy metal after this and see if I can shake it out even more. Samantha, what headset should I get next? What are the best headphones? Yes, 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 yes. I've got a new microphone on the way. I'm really excited for that. Might take me some time to get set up and whatnot. It's got an XLR connection unlike this one, so I've got a mixer I need to set up as well. It's going to take some time. You know, it's something to look forward to. Oh, Friede, you're still here. This is awkward. How's it going?
Leave us be, ashen one.
Clearly that's not the path I've chosen.
The Lord of them subjects to guide.
I'm gonna critique your paintings. No feeling. No... I may not have the language necessary to critique paintings, but Johnny Gothboy is here to show you art should be darker and have lots of fire in it. I'm at the final boss of the DLC. Wait, no, hang on. He's right. Not enough blood yet shed. There's only one boss in this DLC? I feel like I've missed something. What's happening? Pomegranates. Are there more bosses in this DLC I haven't seen? Just yes or no. Let me blow my nose while you're answering that. I'm back. Lucas, I said just yes or no. Listen to instructions. Pomegranates again, though. Should I go do that boss first, or since I'm here, should I try and do this one and then go find the other boss? We should leave this to be the finale of the DLC, right? It's the finale of the DLC. What do you think? Should I go do the other boss? Or should we do this as long as we're standing here? You could do it whenever. Definitely try the other one. The other boss. Clearly, yeah. Pomegranates, where do I go search for the other boss? I have no idea what I missed. Which bonfire should I travel to? Snowfield, Rope Bridge, Corvian Settlement, Snowy Mountain Pass? Where should I be headed? Outside? Big ass bridge? I think it's just outside. Break the bridge. Oh, from here? We could have just said from here. You're all terrible at following directions. Didn't I already break this? Did it come back? There we go. Alright, does this make a ladder like the bridge earlier in the game? One of them makes a ladder, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. Let me just pass my hands right through the slats of this bridge. It makes a perfectly serviceable ladder, considering it was never meant to be one. That's impressive. Hello there. Rime Blue Moss Clump, thank you for that. Okay, now that I've found my way here entirely on my own, this is a perfect time to give Sister Friede a fucking break and go nowhere near her yet. Don't push me off! Perfect time. Love this part, this will be great. It'll be fun though. I hate playing. Who's shooting me? Oh, fuck off. Those kinds of arrows up here. I gotta move a little bit of haste. Also, because I want to get you. No, go to the right, go to the right. Go to the left, go to the left. Got him. I heard someone close up. Is that you? Shit! Come on, man. Dude, you know what? I just need a drink. Fuck fighting you for a second. Go. Why do sometimes I bounce off your shield and sometimes I just hit it? And take away some of your stamina? Why does the bouncing only happen sometimes? jumper. Good. I want to get up to you and kill you. I'm really upset by your placement. Did I already miss my chance to do that by jumping down a couple times? Here. Close. Up this way? Maybe? This looks like my chance to go kill you. You absolute asshole. Where's the second one now? Below me, guessing by that shot. Oh, way below me. They see me from way far off. Wait, is this where I killed the... No, it's not. No, it's not. For a second, I thought this was the platform I killed the crystal lizard on. It is not. I did not just run right by it. Where does this go? Okay, it'll let me go all the way back up. That's all. That's its purpose. Fair enough. I'm pro platforming in Souls games. Some of those fun I've had in the Souls games is janky platforming, especially unintended platforming bugs, like Gale Cheese, for instance. I like their intended platforming. I'm not as big a fan of the janky platforming you can sometimes do, or sometimes even seems like it's part of the intended platforming. But on the whole, I'm in favor of FromSoft platforming. Somehow it retains a feeling of going where you shouldn't be in a lot of cases, even when it's clearly the intended way of going. I don't know how they manage it, but I like that feeling very much. Okay, should have known that would happen. I wasn't just gonna walk out of his way. No! Made it all the way down. Made it all the way to the ground. First try. And next try, we're actually going to do it alive. Made it down. Shit. How about the Frenzied Flame platform area? So that one, dude, okay. This is... A lot of people were surprised in the comments of my clips about getting down there. And when I say surprised, I mean they didn't believe me. That I could get down there, that I could find my way there without knowing what it was because I didn't do Hayata's quest or whatever. But that is what happened. And part of the reason that's what happened is because I like to explore thoroughly, and sometimes people unintentionally or intentionally give me hints. I'm sure that happened a couple times that I don't remember. But most importantly, a couple people were like, you could never have gone through that platforming section without knowing you were supposed to. That, I thought, was relatively easy platforming for a FromSoft game. Not easy, but within FromSoft games, I thought that was on the easier end of their platforming. Both to see, to recognize you could and should try it, and to do it. It's very weird to me I get those comments, but to each their own. People find different difficulty in different places. There are things I find difficult, other people find easy. That's fine. But it surprised me. You had real jump as well? That makes a massive difference, that you can actually just have a jump button in Elden Ring. That helps immensely. Did I skip anything on your platform guy? Did I even notice you before? I can't remember. Is there anything up top here? Nope, okay, it was just here. Fair enough. Big cheaty pants. Saw you doing some harder ones on first try. I wonder if this is just the difference of... Maybe it feels easier to me because I've done the ones that didn't have a dedicated jump button, and so I'm used to FromSoft physics and jankiness, and they made it easier in Elden Ring than in previous games. Maybe it's that. Because if you're like, oh, Mario, I love platforming, and then you play Elden Ring as your first FromSoft, it's not intuitive, friendly platforming. I don't know. Like I said, it just surprised me, but I can believe it. Sekiro had some good verticality, probably your favorite feature. I gotta finish up my Sekiro video. I've done so little editing recently because I had a busy week, a sick week, focus has just been wandering. Those of you that enjoy the highlights on my other channel, youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or who just missed the shorts, I was wrong about making it down to the ice with my life the second time. But one of these attempts, it'll have to work out. I will have more highlight videos and shorts for you soon. It's just been a string of bad weeks. I was underjumped or overjumped. How many party tricks do you think Goth Boy knows? I bet Johnny Goth Boy knows how to, what's the name for that style of dancing? In that famous video of, like, techno goths dancing under a bridge. I bet Johnny Goth Boy knows how to dance like that. And happily would. Well, I say happily. Do Goth Boys ever express happiness? But you sense he's getting some satisfaction from it. He would happily do that. That's about as much of a party trick as Johnny Goth Boy would perform. Most of the party tricks left with his good humor when he transformed from Party Seed into Goth Boy. Also, he spins poi. Yes, he still spins poi. There is that. The cycle of Soul's life. He shows inner happiness, not outer. Never smiles. Which is a bit of a problem for me to declare as part of his character, since I think we made him so he's always slightly smiling, or as much as a FromSoft character can. But just go with it, alright? Improv is about saying yes and, not no but. Support me in this decision, please. Maybe the trick here is just to go really fast and not get involved with any of these guys. Maybe we're just not at the point in our life where we can get involved with a guy. Ooh, I nearly walked into that. Please stop right now. Are you guarding any items? Never mind, I need to go up here anyway to avoid that explosion. You motherfucker. And the one behind me is going to be shooting down on me at exactly the right angle to fuck me up. Made it! That fucking delay on the charge attack. Holy shit, I nearly stood up into that. Can't interrupt him. I should have guessed that from how set up that attack was. Oh, I knew that was there. I just hoped my roll would get me out of it. Okay, now I get to be down here. That's great. With that guy shooting down on me the whole time. This worked. Bonfire! There isn't even an enemy guarding it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. If I sit at it, I'm going to respawn the one archer I killed. Well, that's happened now, so. Made it. Made it. Fuck me, dude. Oh, look at that. Johnny touching ground and being all goth wholesome. Started playing SLC, got to this part and stopped. What are the names of the two DLCs? Hey, crab? It's got its claws folded around itself. Is it trying to keep warm? What are the names of the DLCs in this game, Samantha? Did another crab just get up? You have some really a lot of fucking health on you. Or maybe just tons of magic resistance. How about fire? Fire's not a bad idea. Except for the fucking timing of dodging being hard to do. One. Now what? For some reason I was like, I'm hitting it in the face. Maybe that's gonna be enough to stun it like that. If I do 3 hits. That's why I committed to that, even though it knew it would get an attack. Which direction am I even facing now? Bonfire's there, so they came from over here. So let's work our way in this direction. Oh, fuckers. Got more of those trees. Ashes of Ariandel is the current one. Second is the Ringed City. Thank you. What's SLC stand for then? What the fuck behind me? Are they just like spawning? Is there not a set number? By the way, these I think are... Oh, it's fading away so I can't show you. I think these are mother crabs with eggs under their tails. Crabs do have tails. I grew up on the Maine coast, I know this shit. Just deal with it. So on the one hand, seems extra cruel. On the other, we're stopping many more of them from spawning. I wish the game worked that way, but they'll be there if we... They'll all be back if we rest at the bonfire. There's no escaping that. Come on. Got him. Fucking got him. Missed him. Easy game. Imagine the legs you'd get off that crab. Brood pouches. Imagine how insane infinite frost crabs would be. Even FromSoft wouldn't be that cruel. I wouldn't be shocked. No escape from the crabs. Carcinization is your future. Tough enemy ahead, nimble one. More than just the tree. What the fuck? I feel like I was just exceptionally lucky none of that hit me. Okay. All that was for snap freeze. Done. Do we fight Friede yet, or any of the 2 bosses? We have Friede unlocked. We have fought neither of them. I asked for a little help and was guided down here to find the other, because people thought I should fight that one before Friede when I asked. So we are on our way to find the other, presumably. I'm really glad those guys aren't shooting me. I don't know why they aren't, but I'm really glad they aren't. Also, that there seem to be fewer frost crabs around here. Shit, I just spoke about this. No woman ahead. You don't deserve this. I've failed. I'm guessing this is the other boss. This is the place I looked down on earlier. Alright. You guys got any hints? If I only had an ally. And a bloodstain. I thought that was a message. Of course it's a bloodstain. Is that the boss over there? That's a wolf. I see a sword on a grave. That's a guy. Hello. Champion's Gravetender. And a couple regular wolves. I saw another one moving. Alright, Champion's Gravetender. Hang on a sec. Alright, Champion's Gravetender. Blocked all that? Oh, you've got no fucking health, dude. Absolutely no fucking health, dude. Oh shit, you do some damage though. Didn't I kill the wolves? Gravetender, Great Wolf. What? Didn't I kill the wolves? Should I not have killed the wolves? Fuck off! Okay. Holy shit. Not good! When do I get to heal? Oh! Yes! Oh my god! Easy game! How cinematic was that ending? Oh, I wish I hadn't said easy game over it. Easy game. Get fucked. Even broke the ice with it at the end. Shield is cracked in PvP. Big old pupper. Hell yeah, let's go. GG first try. Easy as shit, boss, not gonna lie. Well, thank you for diminishing my achievement, you asshole. Fun fact, you got kicked from a Dark Souls 3 wiki chat because you made a joke about this boss. Called him the chicken Gravetender. Boy, they were very serious about their bosses. Champion's Bones and Valor Heart. Where's Valor Heart? Is that a shield or a weapon or what? Valor Heart. Weapon once wielded by the champion of the undead match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and a lion shield. The champion fought on without rest until he lost his mind. That's a common theme in these games. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed at his side. It was quite a large wolf, to be fair. Skill Lion Stance. While in stance, use normal attack to thrust forward with shield up. Strong attack to execute a shield bash with a lion's roar. Very cool. I like that. Comes with a shield. Interesting. What else did I pick up? Oh, the champion's remains or something? Burn at Firelink Shrine to unlock undead matches. The charred but warm bones of a champion. Burn at the Firelink Shrine bonfire to participate in undead matches. Long ago, an undead declared a fight. A fight to celebrate their undead. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came and shot those two undead boys. And if you don't believe my story's true, ask the blind man, he saw it too. What a weird thing to put in your item description in Dark Souls. And to preserve what remained of their souls. So it was that the undead matches were born. The merit of an undead is measured in deaths. Could there be a greater gift for such a creature than a fight that has no end? You know, real quick, I remember now that I saw an item atop this thing, so we should go look around this area a bit. But real quick, I should go back, given those ashes I just saw I had, and buy any cool armors with these souls I've got before I forget or lose them. That or they were serious about their jokes. Yeah, but some people enjoy it, Lucas. And you know what people enjoy? Just speak positively. If New Game Plus isn't your thing, yeah, maybe it does sound tedious. I don't play New Game Plus either.
Ah, well met, Ashen.
But let people enjoy themselves.
How may I be of service?
Give Umbral Ash. Yeah, you can have these shit-covered ashes I've been carrying around.
Let this ash bestow.
Took me shamefully longer than it should for me to realize you were doing a bit. I was all lost looking for the limericks. And the Captain's Ashes. Okay, what new armors do you have for me? Or other cool things, but armors are always the fun ones. You got a whole bunch of Titanite scales. You have a slab? You have a goddamn slab? Scholar's Candlestick. What is this? This is, a normal weapon? Candlestick covered in ivory scales, once used by the Scholars of the Great Archives. I'm sure I've read this before. Wielders of this weapon benefit from the resulting sorcery strengthening properties. Okay, I see where I look. It's a dagger. Strengthens sorceries? Can this also be used to cast sorceries, or do you just need it equipped to strengthen sorceries? You cast them in your other hand. Pontiff Knight Curved Sword? I missed this. Curved sword wielded by the Pontiff's Knights, frigid spirits that linger in Earthhill. Large blade appears to be eaten away by insects, making it lightweight, but also brittle. There's a whole bunch of other weapons. Let's get to the armor I was talking about. Standard you had before, chain you had before, knight armor, you had the Ferrum helm, you had the Helm of Favor, which I do think I kind of want to buy. You have the Millwood Knight stuff. Helm worn by Knights of Millwood, adorned with antlers, believed to grow from the blessed beast of the ethereal oak. When the fabled Millwood Forest was discovered, it was a vacant ruin. The only thing left was the ethereal oak, stood rotting. No corpses were discovered, yet they're below the ethereal oak. You asked me if one of the trees seemed bigger than the other. That's just clicking. That was, you were trying to guide me to something, weren't you? Hang on, wait, I should spend my souls first. Wait. Don't get distracted. We'll go look at it in a second. Hang the fuck on. The dancer's stuff. Lorian's helm. That was the prince, right? Yeah. I already read that stuff. Executioner stuff was here before. Assassin stuff. Thief mask. Xanthus set. Oh, I think that's it for new armors. Well, let's get a few of them. I've been wanting to get the favor stuff. Let's buy that entire set. Let's go ahead and get the antlers. They seem fun. Let's get the dancer set. Let's get Smo's set if I can still afford most of it. Ah, we're out. We'll buy more later.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
I've been waiting a while on the favor stuff. Let's play Lautrec. Wait, what the hell? Lautrec's armor has 2 arms on it, always hugging him? Lautrec was like against rekindling the fire or something, right? Didn't he like kill fire keepers or some shit? Is it because he didn't need the warmth? He always had a good hug going for him? What are those arms about? Burn the champion's bones. But no undead matches. I'm all set, thanks. What's the Snowy Mountain Pass to get to the tree, and then I need to go back to that boss and search that area. The Snowy Mountain Pass before I forget about that tree. Lautrec is a very, very lonely person. I feel like you're sounding better at the beginning of the stream. How are you feeling? I feel more congested, but in a different way. It's hard to gauge. My throat's no more sore though, so I'm doing okay. He was really into self-love. Lautrec looking huge? I am quite a chunky Lautrec. No, it gets Dark Souls. The hug's either really wholesome or very dark. D and ER had that same type of design with the other person in the armor. But the arms aren't hugging D, right? The arms are like cradling a head or something, aren't they, in D's? Am I thinking of the right thing? They don't like wrap around D. They sort of come out from around here-ish and like hold the second head that's up around here, if I remember right. Johnny's gigantic? Oh, Johnny's big. Johnny's big, not just in the party world, just big all around. Johnny is big in the party world, but also just big. Did you read the description? A while back, I've forgotten what it says. Oh, I don't want to go to that tree. Son of a bitch. The earthquake guy is down there. Fuck. Why'd I decide to come look again? Could all of you guys walk away the way you were before? Why are you walking down that way? Go off that way. Get out of here. I bet Johnny gives great firm hugs. Oh, Party Seed would. Party Seed would crack your ribs in the best way. Party Seed would crack your back in the best way. Party Seed loved doing that. You'd have people line up at parties for that shit. Goth Boy, not at all. No, 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 no. Party Seed was just a better person. What can I say? Oh god, I didn't realize I'm heavyweight. Hang on a sec. Fuck me. Is that better? Okay. Oh shit, I thought I could just circle you. You motherfucker, where's your back? I need the iframes of backstabbing you, dickhead. Where in the fuck is your back? Because apparently it's not where your ass is. What kind of anatomy have you got? Ugh. How long last we find it? Now I have yet another to deal with before I have a second to look at this fucking tree. I forget, you guys care about fire? I think you don't really care. I think it doesn't do like a fuck ton to you. Yeah, not really. We should just two-hand. Or I should parry him. Having more backfinding trouble! Good enough. Well, I made that look hard. This was the tree, right? Yeah, this is the bigger one. What did the armor say about it? Now I'm doubting I have the right tree. Ethereal oak stood rotting. This tree is alive. Also, it's not an oak. This vine has odd leaves, though. This thing does look weird. Alright, I came back here for nothing. Great. Cool. Actually, it doesn't matter which. Send me the shrine. I don't trust pairing anymore. I'm too old. Parried more in 2 hours of Bloodborne than having all my time in the other Souls games. Okay, back down to that other place. Travel to Champion's Gravetender, please. Yeah, if you had any spine pain or any problems with your back, all you needed was a hug from Party Seed. Pairing feels amazing in Bloodborne. There's also less range concerns when you're parrying in Bloodborne. That makes it nice. Are the wolves back? No, I seem to be alone. Giant wolf, massive sword. Neither of them are as big as Sif and Sif's blade, but I wonder if it's supposed to be some sort of reference. This also didn't get me up this tower where I swear I saw something you could jump to. Yeah, I saw it from up above this thing. How do you get onto this? Or was I looking at a different tower? I might have been looking at a different thing. No, that's it. From the roots there. Where do those roots start? I mean, I know where that is. That doesn't really help me. That's like way far away. How the hell do I get to those roots? Hang on. Let me go to, let me go to one of the other bonfires. Maybe I can get a better idea where that is. Travel to the other one down here, the depths of the painting. I'm a canon enjoyer, so I barely parry in Bloodborne. Okay, I don't really want to go pulling the crabs, if I can help it. I just want to see. Alright, so it would be somewhere over in that direction. And... nope, this doesn't help me at all. I've got no idea where it is. No clue. Crap. Yeah. Isn't that where you fight Crossbreed Priscilla in Dark Souls 1? I could see that being the case because that is in a Painted World. I don't remember enough of that DLC to know if it's supposed to be the same Painted World as this, but with all the other references, I would almost be surprised if it wasn't. So I'm comfortable with accepting that explanation. I'm just trying to get a look over there from over here. That's where I just was with all the, God, wait, you can... is there a way down to the roots from up there? Didn't I look over those ledges? I thought that was all dead end. Wait. Is that why there's the shortcut up to... wait, I went to the cave. The cave went to under the thing. Oh, I have to go look there again. I swear to God, that's Millwood, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, hey, also, we've rested a few times. Where's... oh, you're gone. Where's, where? They said they would get back to painting. They said they would get back to painting. They said they'd get back to Pip and... I'm letting everything interrupt me again. Let's do this first. I've just got thoughts running each other over. Ariamis in 1, Ariandel in 3. No Painted World in 2, though. Well, 2 breaks all the norms. I mean, to be fair, when 2 was made, there was only 1. Who knew how much Dark Souls 1 versus sequels should carry forward? Okay, I should have a shortcut connected up here, right? Yes. And what I'm looking for is... how do you get down onto those roots? I'm gonna need to kill you to find out. I hit roll. Very late, but I hit it. Wasn't Demon Souls before Dark Souls, the other way around? Demon Souls is before Dark Souls. But as it had a different name, how much expectation could you have that it would share a world or anything more than a game style to it? I'm saying when they made Dark Souls 2, it's not a given it would share the same world and characters or even reference them. But it's obviously more likely. It's definitely those roots, but what the fuck are those roots connected to? I have to go back up. Gotta go back up. This isn't Lords of the Fallen? True. It's probably better, but I am looking forward to playing more Lords of the Fallen with Mondo. Good to see you, B-Man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, friendo. Wait, I don't jump down anywhere around here. I already looked at that. Is there some opening up here in this awful fucking location? Back out to drop down on that? You're a jerk. Only jerks dodge like that. You jerk, you jerk! Came to see how your voice was managing. As you can hear, not fantastically, but it feels better than before. It's less uncomfortable. But the sound hasn't come back. Alright. Were you really not an indication of how to get there? Because seems like you should be. The one on the other side was. In here is the way up, right? Yeah. This goes back to Friede. It's not like just outside here, is it? Fucking... Where in the hell is the drop down I need to these roots? Patches was never a game except 2. Though in 2 there's a guy that's basically Patches called Pate. Patches was even in Armored Core games. I need to get to Armored Core 6 at some point. I wonder if Patches is in that. Don't tell me if he is. Invaded by Dark Spirit Chase Rules. Okay. Oh, do I have to explore more underneath to find where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to go back down that fucking place. Especially not while I'm being invaded, god damn it. Oh, what's up, Blue Sentinel Guts? How are you? What's up, pal? Is he right behind me, or are you just showing off? Oh, they can interact with things in this world? I'll be honest, for a second I couldn't remember if they were allowed to or not. Well, that's fantastic for both of us. Though he can be hit by them too, of course. So how fantastic is it really? I am so lucky you just missed me and that all of them just missed me. So insanely lucky. There's Chase. Alright, let's do this shit. Come on, Chase. Stupid fucking lag. That clearly hit. Is Chase playing the mobs? What a jerk. I know he's outnumbered, but come the fuck on. That was scary. You got this, Guts. And Leech is joining us as well. I'll take care of the little guys. Alright, he's just healing because he's a loser. Don't get grabbed! Oh, Leech doesn't give a shit. Leech will go anywhere chasing him. Leech getting backstabbed by him! I'm gonna get grabbed in a second here. Buddy, I'm busy. You killed both of them, really? That didn't reach you? I should have reached you. That missed! Fuck, that was gonna be his end. Why do you enjoy doing this chase? The lag makes this so shit. Come on. See, look, it says I got hit on my screen and I didn't. That's how bad the lag is in multiplayer here. Oh, do I have blood loss? I have the effect. I know I got spit on, but I don't think it hit me. Or rather, I didn't think it had built up. PvP, PvP, PvP indeed. Well, that guy wasn't bad. He had the help of all the bugs, though. GG to him. Go, Chase, go. You got this. Indeed he did. He and the flies won. Weapon's gonna break? What? Let's get full durability. Whose weapon? Alright, back to what we were doing. The worms distress me, they're not great. Charged attack takes a lot of weapon durability. Are you talking about Chase's weapon? Because mine has full durability. I don't really know how durability works in this game. I checked a couple times because I remembered in one of the Dark Souls games, durability was like a really big deal. But I've never lost any in this. I've never had like any that needed, so I must have been thinking of two. It resets on rest and death. Okay, so you never ever need to do anything about it. That's very weird as a mechanic. Oh, the timing there. That was lucky. Lucky timing. DS2 durability is the only time it's a relevant game mechanic. Dark Souls 2 had those, I thought they were going to be in this game because I saw some in, what's it called? The Road of Sacrifices. But, unless they're in the other DLC, clearly that was just a callback to 2. Dark Souls 2 must have been the one that had those beetles that exuded, like, gas that wrecked your durability, right? And it had those puddles of it. Dark Souls 2 had a horrible durability mechanic. Even had special rust-like liquid. Yeah, okay. I do remember that. I thought it was this game once I saw one of those beetles. But I guess the beetle I saw was just a callback to that. Is one coming up behind me? No? We're okay? Remember, I'm just going through here trying to find my way to some roots outside. That's why we're fighting all these fucking flies again. I don't have high confidence this is even the way. But I don't know where else to look, so here we are. I should finish off all of you before I change weapons and... or change what's in my hand and look around carefully. Time to hit all the walls? Exactly. We're down here to strike walls. Okay, I think that's all the ones that are going to be anywhere near me. Let's check out this whole side. Never mind, I still have one that wants to fight. We good now? I think we're good now. You look different, okay. Okay. Oh shit, shit. No, don't go! It's probably fine. How many more weapons am I gonna upgrade? God damn it. They give you a big open area to yourself. Okay, can we get to what we really came here for? Yes, we can. I hope I'm not getting shot by those Millwood archers the entire way down here. That would not be fun. Oh, that's the bonfire I got for doing the boss. That's why that sticks out. I was actually wondering for a second what that orange was. It's kind of obvious. What's my next jump here? These all look kind of far. But I guess we'll do this one. It's not that far, really. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You getting worked up about nothing, Johnny Goth boy. Besides, don't you embrace death in all its form? Goth boy. Easy peasy. Now, what did I do all that for? Pyromancer's Parting Flame and Homeward Bone. Pyromancer's Parting Flame? The pyromancy flame of livid pyromancer Dunnel that attracts the echoes of death. When Dunnel lost his hideous spouse... Wait, did you need to include that detail? That seems fucking mean. He gave his own pyromancy flame as an offering, which transformed into a parting flame. Not long after, Dunnel became a mad spirit, damned to wander the lands. The attractiveness of his spouse never came up again. What the fuck was that about? No more editorializing. Skill Parting Flame, release store of death echoes to gain a modest dose of Estus. You can get... Wait, what? Release... what? Bloodborne is blood echoes. This is souls. So it's not talking about the experience you're carrying. What are death echoes? To gain a modest dose of Estus. So it heals you or it restores flasks? I bet it heals you, not restores flasks. What? Ember required ahead. Be wary of Pyromancer. This place again. Time for... Oh, is this an invasion? Is that why they keep telling me that? Let's fight Dunnel. This item description was written by Dunnel's ex. Livid Pyromancer Dunnel. Oh, you're quite a pink, aren't you? Does that just keep firing? Fuck you. I don't know any actual sorceries, but I can hit you with this magic damage. Come at me with a sword again, you fuck. Yeah. I know pyromancy and more. You face the goth boy now. I understand both the flame and the darkness. Okay, but I wasn't ready for that. The goth boy is really at his best when he's prepared. Oh, you had 2 of them? I thought you were out with 1. Am I thinking only of Elden Ring characters that only carry 1? Why'd I throw that overhand? How many of those have you got? Oh, stop casting this shit. Damn it. No, not allowed. Ah, there we are. That would have worked had that been the horizontal instead of the overhead, but I guess I get the overhead. Whoa! If I've just rolled? Is that what causes it? Also, he's throwing the chaos ones, I noticed, because they're leaving lava behind. Got him. Got him. Sorry, one sec.
I see Johnny Partyseed is currently tripping balls after looking at the art exhibit.
4232, thank you so much for the Prime resub and for 3 total months. That's very kind of you. It's the wrong site right now, but I appreciate that immensely. Tripping balls after looking at the art exhibit? That's a fantastic explanation. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Your Baxter emotes on Twitch. Very generous. Killed my coworker Dunnel. I can only apologize. Alright, good shit. I don't think there's anything else I can do to put off fighting Friede. I think we have to go fight Friede now. Maybe if I just keep talking about it though, we'll have a little more time before I have to fight Friede. Let's go. Hey, if I can't sub more than once on YouTube, I'll do it on Twitch. So Priscilla was his wife? Oh, you think so? Is that why they wrote hideous? Because she was a chimera? Seems rude. New pyromancy to test, though? Oh, what did I get from him? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I get some new pyromancy? Did I get a new tome? Attune spell. Did they just give me a pyromancy, or did they give me a flame? None of these spells are new, right? Oh, wait. Is that new? What is that? Is that what he cast? Floating Chaos. Yeah. Pyromancer Dunnel was fascinated by the ceremonial art employed by the clerics of the Smoldering Lake. Summons a fire-spitting chaos orb. Chaos burns away in the blink of an eye, but was the primordial life born in the bed of chaos, and a grievous symbol of Izalith's sin. Requires 3? Just because it's a turret? You better be worth it. Can I still not use it? Oh, it requires 16 faith as well. Well then. Well then, well then, well then. How do these compare on FP cost, by the way? 14, 30 fucking 2? Let's get both of these, because I'm gonna like the Chaos Orb enough to throw it ever again. Just a sec, I need to clear my nose again. This is perfect. I don't really need to. But they won't understand. This is just a way to put off fighting Friede. Did I mute my mic? Okay, I'm back. Dude, I had one of those moments where I blew my nose and one of my ears popped. Hot mic. Reinforced pyromancy flame. You know what I wish I understood? If this thing if this thing was better than my flame. Bet it's not, I bet it makes no difference, but I kinda wanna level up. Try out its ability. So let's spend the materials to compare them. Insufficient souls. Hang on, I need 1,000 more. Inventory. 1,000 is not that many, so probably just go up to step like 4. That's probably more than enough. Yeah, it's more than enough.
Do not be gone for what?
How much do I need for... I need 48,000. Can I make 48,000 before I go in? And not risk anything at this lady? There's 20k. Let's try using 2 of these in case each of them is like 10. Actually, they might be more than 10. Use them one at a time. Okay. I need to find one that's like 1,000. Perfect. Now I can use one more of those 10k ones. This just means we're not risking so dire and dangerous and frightening a number fighting Friede. Not that I'm worried about getting many more levels by the end of the game, but it feels good not to risk them, you know? I guess we're working up towards having that turret spell so I can try it out.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Need more faith for it? I'm working on it. Sketches me out. I always hate when my ears do anything besides hear. So how do these pyromancy flames compare? Is there a way to outright compare details? Fire 180 plus 117 to 198 plus 114. Spell buff goes down. So by spell buff goes down, this will do less damage with my spells? Pomegranates, that's what that means, right? This will do less damage with my spells. Right? That sucks. I spent so much on this. Degree to which spells are strengthened. I mean, it's only a difference of 8, but come on. Well, let's try it for a little while anyway. I want to try and remember to use its ability at some point. See if it heals me up something worth having. Maybe the weaponer is better? Exactly. Okay, Sister Friede is my favorite boss in this game. I only remember about 4 of them, so I don't know how much weight that carries, but still. Sister Friede was definitely my favorite boss in this game. That was based purely on aesthetics. I don't remember what fighting her was like other than hard. So let's see how this goes.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Friede. What stops thine ears?
I also don't remember how to start the fight.
My flail.
I don't just hit the old man, do I?
Leave us be, thou.
Oh my god, I forgot to go look for that painter. And the painting was up here. Hang on. Are you how I start this fight? I just remembered. You are here. Oh my god, your hair. What the hell? But holy shit, I put 2 and 2 together.
Thou art Ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale, so I wish to tell thee all.
Please.
Behold its size. This is my canvas.
Delightful.
It's to be a cold, dark and very gentle place.
You have my favorite animations of any NPC in any FromSoft game. But it's not becoming any clearer. This is not how I start the fight.
I wish to paint a picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame. I wished of one, that's why.
Okay. Is this really the best place to paint? You know, there's a lot of light here. Wailing on him would probably also start the boss fight. You don't say anything new. Did I miss talking with you? I was looking for an interact button and I didn't see any. Praise the friend. I wish. Oh, I just had to wait a while longer. Alright, cool. Patience isn't my strong suit. Let's do this! Hey, buddy. I think you're all out of Cheerios there. Shouldn't you have some veggies now or something? Oh my God, your teeth.
Bring Friede to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again?
That's what I'm here for, bud.
Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
She's so fucking cool.
Please avert thy
She gives away the feet for free because she knows you're about to die. She's so... Why did I pick up on that? She's so fucking cool.
I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Let's try to parry her for fun. I got scared. Ooh! Wait, I got hit too! Shit, it's a trade. Why? Oh, I had no stamina, that's why I couldn't... Right. She can turn invisible. Why couldn't she? What's happening? Wasn't I mid-roll? Wasn't I literally mid-roll? Didn't I hit that timing perfectly? Just like that timing! Not that timing. Or that. Good. Good. Alright, I think I have time where she reappears before I need to dodge. No, I don't. I swear I saw her for a second before she actually attacked me last time.
Return from whence thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
Not a boss fight I should talk during. Understood. I'm still going to. Crap. These parries, you're pretty good at parrying. We traded on the first one. Don't be too impressed. Let's go again. Armor? You think armor would make a difference? Come here, you. You starting with that? Why did you raise her this way? God damn it. You should have a better kid who isn't such an asshole. See, look at how much time there was there! Traded. Again already. Can you parry this? Actually, I have no idea which direction to be facing, so I shouldn't try. Late, very late. I missed her by an inch. I don't know if you could actually hit her before, but I don't think that counts as a test, because I definitely was not in range. That wasn't timed right? That's the one I felt good about. All the rest of my parries have surprised me. I've just been trying to play it cool. Shit. Yes, no tips, tricks, spoilers, anything like that. We are here to watch me figure this out myself. Usually I don't. But don't worry, there will come a time at the end of the game where you can tell me everything, and usually specific to bosses. We'll talk about what I missed or didn't realize about them right afterwards. Right now, though, we're here to see if I can do this. Standing on my own 2 feet, with my own wrinkled or smooth brain, depending on what you think of me. Very early. Can you parry this one? Can I? Oof, Jesus, that was not the one I was expecting. Okay, nothing happened that attempt. I'm gonna keep talking, though, but nothing happened. Fuck. Ember up, don't care. Oh, I know I'm not embered. I'm not worried about it. How many embers do I have? I have 51. Couldn't give a shit. In these games, I never pay attention to how much health I have, what armor I'm wearing, whether I'm hollowed or not, alive or not, embered or not. Could not give a shit about my health. I basically just always play like I'm gonna die in one hit. I don't recommend it, it's a stupid way to play, but that is how I'm playing. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy your time here. It's good to have you. You jerk. I was so pleased with that. Why can I see you? Why can I see you? What? What did I just figure out? I can't say I figured it out. I don't know what just happened. You just have to get near her? That's the shittiest invisibility I've ever heard of. You folks have lost a lot since the days of I wish I could remember the character's name. You suck! Don't worry, I know she's got 2 more phases. I'm very worried about them. Let me just talk smack right now. Shit! I was trying to get a drink in. Okay, well we don't have to worry about the invisibility anymore, I don't think. She's got no poise and you just have to be within 10 feet of her. It's not even like close enough to shake her hand. That combo gets me, I hate it. I'm actually curious. Well, yeah, fuck it. I'm probably not going to try again just because I'm not sure I can figure out the timing. That spin, pomegranates, can you parry the second hit of it? Or can you parry any part of it? That's not what I meant to do, but that was great. That was a very late parry. Hi. She walks around like she doesn't realize I can see through it too. Wait, what the? That was new. I wasn't paying attention, but why'd you just do that? Why are you doing new shit? No, that didn't work for parry. Yeah, we'll have two, why not? You can parry her so insanely easily. So many of those have been incredibly late and still counted. She got to hit me. That sucks, but they've counted. Why is the parry so easy to do on her? Is it because I'm using a buckler, actually, and I'm used to parrying with medium shields? Phase 2. Died because he was trying to get a drink in. Sounds like something Johnny would do. Hyder asking the boss questions about their strategy is funny. Just, you always got to be talking when you're on camera, you know? Pomegranates? Sure. Is that why I'm parrying so late on some of these? It's completely understandable. That is an absolutely valid reaction to grief. This part, not as much. It's understandable, but no. It is achieving my goals. I just wish I wasn't here for it, you know? I bet you can't parry him. Yeah, bucklers have longer parry windows? Oh. Alright. Phase 2 is both of them at once. Phase 3 is Friede again, super powered, if I remember right. I think I remember having a good time killing him first. I think that's the way I did it the first time I played the game. I've got no idea why, because it feels like it's going to be fucking impossible to avoid Friede while fighting him, but I feel like I had a better time damaging him than going after Friede at any point. Any point before he was dead, that is. Okay, bud. What are you doing? So much frostbite I just built up without realizing. And I'm near Friede again. Frostbitten! Is he down? No. I rolled in between the attacks. Not between them, like there was an attack here and an attack here and I rolled. But like an attack happened that hit me, I rolled. You get the idea. I rolled between them. Fuck. Spilling his SpaghettiOs. Alright. From the top once again. I should just stick to 2. She always leaves after 2. When I get those standing up attacks. The tables would have given you away anyway. Those were all bad dodges. Terrible. Oh, really bad. Where the fuck did you go? Did you jump to the right? There you are. What were you doing over there? I can't dodge. Oh god, none of this has worked out suddenly. She didn't do this for the first, like, 3 attempts, remember? Sounds like she's over here. Over here. You jump to the side? You did. Dude, parries have such a gigantic window with this shield. I knew people told me, oh, it's way better with bucklers. Why are you trying to parry with a medium shield? But what I'm actually gaining from this is not that I was silly, but the next time someone's like, I'm a parry master, I'm not going to be impressed. Parries are so easy with this. Now, please ignore how I just said that was so easy, because I'm going to die a lot more now. In fact, hey, fuck it. Let's try fighting Friede instead. See if we can take advantage of parries during this phase. Though, how do I separate the 2 of them? Because she's doing her ranged stuff.
Leave us be.
Yeah, that might not actually be wise.
And have thine own subjects to guide.
I feel like she just does a lot of frostbite attacks. Huh. Oh yeah, my voice is fucked up, Zachary. I'm getting over a cold. No worries. Don't dying, maybe. You're only willing to go maybe on that one? I'm pretty confident don't dying, yeah. Parries are so easy with this? They are. I'd never seen where you could parry but also take damage before. I'm used to not being allowed such a wide window of opportunity, such luxuries. Look at that. That wouldn't be allowed with the shields I'm used to using. That's ridiculous. If I hadn't hit the wall, and if you hadn't done that fucking attack, I wouldn't have needed to use so many heals in phase 1. Meanwhile, I can't even parry the slowest and weakest enemies with a buckler. Well, if you want to parry, clearly the buckler is the way to do it easiest, but in general, the skill will take practice, certainly. Okay, I have no idea where she is. This part's gonna suck. I think she's in front of me. She was. That's phase 1 using 3 heals. Let's go back to attacking Father Ariandel. Did he just run me over? I didn't even know he could do that. Early roll. How do you feel about fire? Oh, you actually take some damage from it. Though, shouldn't it have left lava behind? It should still be burning him. Friede, not now. She's healing. I can see her there. She's healing or some shit. Yeah, she's healing. Yeah, I'm not feeling this ranged attack thing. It's effective, but it's so slow. Frostbitten. Friede, not now! You're such an asshole. We can fight again in a second. Why do you need to be a part of this phase? I know, Frostbite. I was getting very, very greedy just because I want to see phase 3. I don't think it's going to happen this time, though, because of my greed. I thought I was out of range of that.
And have thine own subjects to guide.
I honestly don't remember phase 2 being the challenge. I remember phase 3 being the challenge. Let's blame this on my cold. Let's go back to that, like I talked about at the start of stream. Let's blame this on my cold. We believe in you. I appreciate the belief in me. I don't think it's supported by the evidence, but I appreciate it. We'll have a good blind faith around here. At least when it's in me. I think I was early on that one, but I'm not confident that could be. Why can't I target her? Parryable anyway. What? Rude? So you're over here. Dude, you were so consistently just jumping behind me, and then that changed. I don't know why. What changed? What's up, Wolfman? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We're not out of phase 1 yet. Right here? Right there. First time catching a stream. Adore your content. Thank you very much. Thanks for being yourself when playing games, just playing the way you do. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you continue to. That's very kind of you to say. Have you tried romancing her instead? No. No, I can't say I've tried romancing her instead. I think I need to put on armor that just says frostbite resist, so I have less chance when I'm a little greedy of getting frostbitten unnecessarily. I shouldn't have attacked twice. That was greed right there. Alright, time to move on. Don't run away. You have to start circling. I know you're scared of Friede, but the fire and the ice. Let's change for some more frostbite resist. Party Seed would definitely have tried. Maybe kill daddy, then romance baddie. I love a good rhyme, but just, I feel like this is not a course of action in a general sense that I should be encouraging. As well will protect me from frost. Morn 27, the Millwood 30, Outrider 32. Can I wear the Outrider set, or am I fucking myself trying to wear something that heavy? Frost 91. Do I have Havel's ring on, or is that an option? Outrider Knight 25 Frost. Legging Morn. Outrider 55. So how's my weight limit? It's bad. It's not good, it's bad. But I'm not wearing Havel's ring right now. In fact, I'm wearing casting rings I'm not really using in my current strategy. What is this? This is shorten spell time. This is greatly boost pyromancies. Let's replace this one, maybe both of them, with, what's Havel's ring look like again? Does that help? Hey, good shit. Good shit. Okay. Frostbite resist greatly increased. I can change my other casting ring, in fact, to be frost resist too. I think there's one that does that, right? Yeah, chill bite. Perfection. That fits Goth Boy? It kinda does. Thought that was a slower attack. She's shown it to me a dozen times. I've got no reason to believe that, but that is why I just did what I did.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Frostbite wasn't the problem that time. Looking slick. Armor set looks kind of like the Dark Souls 3 cover art. I hit roll. Whoa, the second one didn't fuck your poise up? That's pretty unfortunate for me. I hate this stance now. I hate that stance. I was standing up and I got to parry her. Bucklers are cheating. That's fantastic. It's lucky you don't wear pointy heels or it would have hurt me when you came down. No worries, Wolfman, I got the joke. You're good, friendo. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Now we move because of frostbite. 2. And we try and separate them again. He's helping. A bit. 2. Now we move because I do not know what she's doing. She's healing. Cut that shit out. Oh, I feel danger, danger, danger. Okay, we're good. I don't want to go into the corner with him, honestly. 2, 3. Frostbite's coming soon. Isn't it? She's not doing anything. She's just ominously walking. I rolled, you fuck! I hear Frostbite. I see fires coming. She can still do her invisibility horse shit here? Oh, for healing? I assumed I was looking out for the other attack again. I just got run over. Two, 3, and a 4. God damn it. This is my time. We're going to phase 3. I'm in no shape for it. Okay. Let's parry the dual-wielding Friede now. They give you loot? I forgot they gave you loot. That's mean. I know more's coming. Got it, don't roll into that. I would love a second to heal. That was the holding dodge too long thing I've done in the past. I won't bother explaining it again. It turned into a sprint and fucked me though. That's not when I heal, is it? It's not when I parry, is it? Hang on. Oh my god, okay. This fucking jerk. That is more? What are you, an Elden Ring boss? Souls games bosses have 3 and 4 hit combos. Up more. Fuck. Okay, I made it. Now we just have to do it. Smith, at what percent did I take from her health there? Like 25 at most? Just maybe if we all collectively hold our breath, it'll work as a good luck charm. I remember that being the superstition for when you're driving past a graveyard, right? I guess I have turned this into a graveyard. She's the Elden Ring test boss. Oh, stamina's an issue. That wasn't right. Not even with a buckler. But that is. Very weird. Just in time. Not a bad phase 1 at least. Hold your hands up, lift your feet on bridge so they don't get wet. I've forgotten them all now, but I had one friend who knew and liked to do all that stuff on car rides. I swear to God, it was exhausting going on rides with them. I don't blame them having their fun or whatnot. Or avoiding getting their feet wet if they actually believed in it. I was never totally sure. Their feet wet. But goddamn was it tiresome. Ooh, on a long car journey. Friede, I love being here. If you could just not frostbite me right now. She was not obliging. Is she healing? Oh shit, that's the pour out, not the breathe fire. And my frostbite is rather high. I should be worried about that too. A kick! Why did I kick? I need like one more fucking hit here. Alright, with 6 Estus flasks, probably shouldn't try parrying her anymore. We go into phase 3. You can damage her, but she heals it? Asshole. She just moved again. And I can't hear anything. Have the guts to come after me yourself. Fuck you!
Thou art the law of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
I didn't get to drink any of those Estus. Oh, you know the one thing I haven't been considering? Who do you... I'm curious, literally lore-wise. No one's gonna believe me, but lore-wise. Who do you summon for this fight, if you summon anyone? Pomegranates. That's the in-game summon sign, right? Not, that's not a player summon sign, right? Those are more golden, aren't they? That's the programmed one, isn't it? Yes. That's Gale. I really should have figured out who Gale is by this point. I do remember you fight Gale. at the end of the the next DLC. Wait, what? Maybe we should get some hint how he fights. That's the reason. Summoned later at a separate location? What does that mean? Does that mean he comes in only on like later phase or something? I'm never gonna learn that attack. I refuse to. Just not a learner, me. I should, however, take this a little more seriously. Why can't I deal with that stance? Oh, right, and then that steps forward. That's not a safe time to drink. I keep thinking it is when I dodge in between those two. That was quite a delay on that swing. You jerk. I am an int build, indeed. I'm an int build pyromancer, though. I know you haven't seen me throw that much pyromancy. Oh, there's Gale. Phase 2. Because he's after Ariandel specifically. He's getting knocked on his ass specifically right now. Stamina, stamina! I hit the wrong button! I've had how many hours in this game and I hit the wrong button. How dare I? She's healing. No, she's not. What was that gold? I don't like being in this corner, honestly. Very worried about being frostbitten at the moment. What? I didn't even know you had one of these. You're coming to phase 3, Gale. Get ready, I've only got 3 heals. We need to do this. I need a second to heal, please. You just... You're not a good person, you know that? Where? Nice, Gale. Nice stuff. got it in the middle there. Shit, this is the thing that goes under the ground. Not as nice, Gale. Fuck you. Stop it. Bad timing. Okay, just forward through that is all that needs. Oh, I'm out? Okay. There's a second one. You asshole.
Thou art the Lord of London.
That was for sure not my best playing. Yeah, you would think standing in fire would prevent frostbite. This entire place is on fire. It should be incredibly difficult to... At least now you know how Gale fights? True. I had no chance to watch him that entire time. Not at all. I even tried to delay that time rather than do my 2 panic rolls and hope the second one works out. I even tried to delay. That was the same thing that happened once earlier, where the second hit didn't stun you the way it should.
Return from whence thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
That's how he fights as a human? I mean, if he fights differently at the end of his DLC, I'll find that out. You do not need to tip, hint, insinuate, or anything. I will get there. Let's let it be a surprise. Personally, this is less fun Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Looks cooler than Lady Maria, though. And Lady Maria does look cool. Oh, the delay. The delay on that swing, you jerk. Damn, dude, how did I not hit roll in time? It's the question everyone's asking, probably. I've lost all my timing, Samantha. I'll never parry again.
Return from whence thou camest.
Is Party Seed coming out again?
Surely awaits thee.
Is seeing how dark the human spirit can get making Johnny Gothboy doubt he can go into those depths? Why have I lost this parry ability? Where do you buy your cool looking clothing? Well, I'm uncertain whether you mean the stuff I wear on stream like this, or everything else. Assuming you mean this. I usually find it just on Amazon by searching things like Taco Cat Hoodie, and that won't just find you cats. That will lead you to a whole bunch of, let's be honest, made-up vendors selling all sorts of weird things. That is how I find all of them. There we are, it's coming back. Where'd you get your ethereal buckler from? Wait, are you calling it my ethereal buckler because it's going directly through their attacks without doing anything? Because that's accurate, but mean. just mashing. Just think about when you're hitting that button, Hydro. Don't just do it. Think about it. There's another one of those times where the second hit didn't. I guess it's if she decides to use that swing attack. None of the dodges worked in there, clearly. There were dodges, I promise. None of them worked, but they were there. Not a great phase 1, but we're at least back into phase 2 for more practice on it. One, 2, 3. Frostbite anytime now? Oh shit. Did I already eat Frostbite, or am I carrying this Frostbite over from the first round? Feel like more Frostbite's coming. And more. Jesus, I should get out Frostbite items. I really should. I don't have any idea how many I have, but now is the time to start using some of them. And this is why. Though I guess the damage isn't that bad. It's more if I'm standing in the explosion that it's a problem. Unless you've got iframes from a hit like that. Are you healing now? Yeah, you think that's necessary, don't you? Shit, you're right here! Did I kill him? I did not! Where is she? Is that her? No. Literally, where is she? Okay. Fuck you with that backstep. Should've just gone towards her. Ooh, I'm choosing all the wrong times to try and hit her in the delays.
The Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Existential crisis is the build-up necessary for the comeback. You got this. Is that chair glued to his butt? He's chained down to it. It's his gamer chair. It helps with performance. Yeah, that's his DX Racer. It's just so perfectly formed to his backside now that even when he tries to stand up, it comes with him. When you're supposed to attack Jesus? It'll probably be easiest when he's up on the cross. Oh, you mean when are you supposed to attack, comma, Jesus? Got it. No, not comma, Jesus. You're not asking Jesus. You're just exclaiming. I get what you mean. Ah, come on. That it hits behind her. That it hits behind her. Is so mean. Commas are important, fair point. Oh, no worries. I got what you meant, of course. I'm just looking for some humor other than based on my failure, because we've got plenty of time to make more jokes based on my failure. Not a bad phase 1. Not amazing, but not bad. One heal used, a good amount of health left. Maybe it's a prayer. Please tell me, Jesus, when should I attack? I know people are starving. I know there's conflict in the world. But if I could just get out of this boss fight, oh Jesus! Your greatest miracle would be helping this streamer finish this fight before midnight. Oh, that's the sweep attack? For some reason, something about that. I thought you were doing the breath one. Which made no sense with how close we were. She's turning invisible, she's gonna heal. This is the breath. This is my moment. We got there for my moment, just in time. You just came out of his fucking backside to ruin a perfect moment to attack him. Judas attacks with a kiss. Jesus gained 100 aggro. And we're back to romancing strats. Fucking jerk. You jerk. I'm always a step behind. Shit! That's not a good enough roll. That one's more sideways, is it? I've forgotten totally how to dodge that leap ice scythe attack too. That wasn't panic. I literally didn't know which direction. That's towards her. The giant charged wave of darkness is moved directly sideways, whereas the smaller ones are moved angled towards her because they track too much to go sideways. Delightful. She's so fast, she is. Out for Hydra's eyes, you got it. Thank you for marking that. Oh shit, we just passed 4 hours? I don't really want to put her off to next weekend, but I do need rest, as you can hear in my voice. So I'll probably do this, maybe one more after this, and then break if I have, even if I haven't killed her. You can backstab her? For some reason I assumed that wasn't possible. The warm 2-liter kills me. It's delicious. Delicious. Glad they didn't make Melanian Fire Giant into a boss. Samantha, in general, how do you feel about duo bosses? This one, Smo and Orenstein. The twin cats from the DLC in 2. I'm generally not in favor of them. I don't mind them too much, but this is the only one I think I like, and that's mainly the style of it. That and only one of the faces is duo. How do you feel about duo bosses? The gargoyles, yeah. Twin bosses rarely good. Demon princes are the exception. Who are the demon princes? Frostbite coming for me now? No? I would love to split you up a little more, though. Would you come over here, guy? 2, 3. We have a second here because she just did her thing. It's coming again in a moment, though. Time to move. Ah, shit. For multiple reasons, none of which did I move for. Is she healing? I heard the shine of heal spell. Actually, I've heard disappearing, it turned out. Come on, you asshole. I'm not even trying to deal with you right now. Iframes! I have iframes, leave me alone. You jerk. Okay, I can make space over here, good. I thought his body was in the way of me escaping in that direction. Demon princes made me weep out of happiness and sadness. How come I can't? I know I'm going to be missed by the first one. I'm ready to dodge the second one, and I still get the time wrong. Like, how every time do I manage that? She did come over here. I didn't get near enough? Alright, this is the giant fire wave I need to go just directly sideways for. Except I couldn't target her, and I was worried about my camera instead of her. I thought the point of your pole was it interrupted you. How did I attack you through it?
Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Still streaming that I am. Take your sinuses to bed and feel better by your Tuesday stream. I'll be streaming some, I think we'll do Cyberpunk this Tuesday. Most weeks I've done Baldur's Gate then Cyberpunk, but I missed Cyberpunk this past week. So Tuesday I'll probably be Cyberpunk, but anyways, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be on twitch.tv/rx_hydro, playing a mixture of Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk. I should also be back with more Dark Souls 3 next Sunday, 6 p.m., just like this week. Samantha. That was so late. Why can't I get the dodge right? I just got lucky that time. Just awful at that one. Look at how late that parry was. Also, I couldn't hit the attack button for a sec. Was I out of stamina? You went backwards. You went backwards. I heard that one. Heard that one clear as day. Did I miss you finishing Tears of the Kingdom? No. Tears of the Kingdom has been on the back burner because people haven't been as interested in watching it, which is fine. But I will absolutely be getting back to it and doing it on stream. What I'm planning, though it will take a little while longer to get to it, is in November and December, mixing it back into weekly streams now and then, but moreover, I'm planning some chunky Saturday streams focused on this or that aspect. Like a chill Saturday, longish stream to do a bunch of side questing, or a bunch of the depths, and eventually one to do the end of the game. That kind of thing. You haven't missed any, but I haven't been doing it. Sorry those of you that were enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, that you have to wait. But occasionally, I do choose the more popular option because it's more popular. And I enjoy it. If I enjoy it, not just because it's popular, it may win out. Love that idea, especially on Saturday when I've got time to watch. So we're talking like maybe 5-6 hour streams instead of 3-4 5-hour streams. Maybe even longer some days. I don't know. But that's why I'm aiming to do at some point for Tears of the Kingdom. Heal through this, lady. Shit, frostbite, frostbite. Is this the pour? No, it's smash. That was a big smash.
Leave us be.
Shit, dude. I got greedy and took a swing at him because I couldn't see his health, honestly. I was too focused on other things, but I was like, I think he's one hit. I can probably get it in. Fuck. Crap. Impressed you can read chat and fight one of the hardest bosses while being sick? Well, I'm glad you're impressed, but can I? Can I? Does it look like I'm succeeding at that? But hope you're enjoying it. Is it me or is Dark Souls 2 1,000 times easier than 3? I haven't played 2 recently enough to comment. Bosses there don't beat all the shit out of you, except Fume, maybe. I'm actually blanking on its name, which I've never done before. What's the name of the boss I always say was, oh, that used to be, up until, like, millennia, the hardest fucking boss in any FromSoft game, just for me personally. What was it? It's the demon that in Phase 2 hurts just to be near from Dark Souls 2. What fucking boss is it? There's 2 of them. One red. Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon, I cannot tell you exactly why. I know other people have trouble with him, but like no one else has been like, oh yeah, he was the hardest for me too. Smelter Demon, prior to Millennia, was probably the boss that took me the most tries. Smelter Demon taught me that if you kill enemies enough, they won't respawn. I had no idea that was a mechanic before, because it only ever happened to me on the run back to Smelter Demon. And it was the red one, not the blue one, which I think is the harder Smelter Demon. Oh, I did not like Smelter Demon. Oh, man. But at least Smelter Demon was a monster, a humanoid one, so half credit, but a monster. My biggest issue with Dark Souls 2... and I did play Scholar of the First Sin, not the original version. But still, my biggest problem with Dark Souls 2 was mainly just that so many of the bosses are just big guys. And I like monsters. I loved your Tears of the Kingdom streams. I'm glad. I will try to get to more of them sooner rather than later for you, but I think it's probably going to be in November before I get back to that. We'll see. We're going to wrap up here. That's why I'm just slowed down reading messages. And if you'd like to get going so you can get some rest... let me say before I read some more messages, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you want to see more Dark Souls 3, as I've been saying, Dark Souls 3 will be back next weekend, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, right here. In between that, there will be streams on twitch.tv/rx_hydro. In fact, so I can give you the link, let's go ahead and get out of this. Quick game. Yeah, actually I can just Alt-Tab after it's done loading and turn this music on. Alt-Tab, go over to talk. I have a Stream Deck now. I can do all this stuff even with before I'm done Alt-Tabbing. It's great. Don't know why it took so long putting this into my computer. Alright, where was I? I believe the areas of Dark Souls 2 are brutal compared to 3. Bosses of 2 quite underwhelming and easy, while the boss roster of 3 presents a challenge. 3 I remember being among the hardest of the games for me. Bloodborne on my second playthrough, though, was way harder than I remember it being on first and might come close. Actually, only one boss was. My thoughts are too scattered to judge it right now. But I don't think 2 was the hardest for me, but it was not the easiest either. Sounds pretty fun, no pressure, but if you can stay on the bad co-op, it would be fun to see you and Mondo do more Lords of the Fallen. He's certainly interested in playing more, and I had fun playing with him. I cannot tell you when that would happen. I really can't. Because he's got a tighter schedule than me, and it's hard for me to give up my Saturdays, especially when I've got other plans for Saturday streams already. But we are looking for a time to do it, so I think you will see more Lords of the Fallen at some point. Year's been stacked with games. It really has. It really has. I need to play Liza P, which I'm going to try and get to soon. I want to play Starfield. That's probably going to wait a couple years, just because I think that will get better with age and people will still be interested in it. This year's been stacked with games. I really want to play Cocoon that just came out, and I kind of want to do it on stream. Fuck, man. Mario Wonder is coming this week. Best year in gaming since 2017. The wallet's had a tumbleweed blow through it. Smelter Demon can go fuck himself. Way too much HP. Many people have a problem with Smelter Demon. That's okay. How many times do you have to kill enemies before they stop respawning? Well, I think Smelter Demon... 12? No. What, really? I'm sure there were bosses that took me more than 12 tries, other than Smelter Demon. And Smelter Demon's the only one I remember them stopping respawning on. Is it really 12? I don't remember how hard Smelter Demon was for me in terms of tries, but my guess is like 40. That's what it feels like thinking back on the memory. But I swear it took me more than 12 for a number of them. Surely 2 isn't that bad if you can just kill everything 12 times. Get some sleep, feel better. Thanks so much, Batadar. I'm sure I will tomorrow. Despite the sound of things, I felt way better today than yesterday or Friday, so I'm on the upswing. Non-respawning enemies was such a godsend in 2. Is that only a thing in 2? When will the next Cyberpunk stream be? Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Hope your sinuses get better. Thank you. Makes the stream feel better. Thanks so much, Spiderweb. Have a good time zone, Smith. Have a good time zone, everyone. Armored Core 6, I need to get to that at some point. I'm not so worried about getting to that soon. I feel like interest in that is medium-low, but won't change a lot with time. So there's this weird thing that happens with games. Every game is different. There are some that are interesting the day they come out and remain almost as interesting. There are some that are interesting the day they come out, never again. There are weirdly some that aren't that interesting when they come out, but they build interest. Actually, that's not that weird. You can probably guess the kind of games. Among Us is one of them. Games that for some reason gain interest down the road. I feel like for most single-player story games, challenge games, games like Dark Souls where people like them because they present a challenge for most players, there's this weird thing where they're interesting when they come out. I should do this the other way for you. No, wait, that is reverse. I should do it this way. Yeah. No, this is... Never mind what just happened. I fucked up mirroring things in my own head. I feel like there's interest when they come out that declines after just about like a couple weeks of them being out. It goes way down. But I feel it builds up slowly over time. 6 months later, definitely like a year later, 2 years later, 3 years later, it maybe not to the initial peak, but interest rises again. That's what I think of for most games that are at least like single player. Anyway, Armored Core 6, yeah, I gotta get to that. God of War Ragnarok. I know that didn't come out this year, but I need not to forget that. I need to play God of War Ragnarok. So many things on the list. Probably didn't kill all the enemies every single time, running back to bosses after death. Maybe. Get well soon, thank you. Have you played Control? Yes. I love Control. I think I actually have highlights to make a highlight video of Control someday. I played it a while ago, though. But yeah, I love Control. Most particularly, I fucking love Jessie Faden. She's the background on all 3 of my monitors right now. Oh, I love Jessie Faden. She's so cool. Once you play AC6, but I may be in the minority, it'll happen at some point, don't you worry. When the DLC drops usually. That's true, DLC often makes a spike in interest. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium I'm not going to commit to streaming, but I kind of want to play it at some point, and I think there's a decent chance that I will stream it. I know there's some interest. It's kind of a niche-ish game, but I do think there's a good amount of interest. And from what little I know of the game, I think it would be ripe for commentary. Maybe as more... I know you're interested in Disco Elysium, Christian. Maybe as more and more casual players finish longer single-player games. Absolutely should. Love to see those Control highlights. It's a great game. It so is. I also think it's still, today, one of the best-looking games I've played. It's got a good sense of style. Okay, actually, this is a good point. When we talk about art style in games, I feel like realism and photorealism and all, you know, realistic-looking games all get bunched together. And I think that's unfair. I've got 2 good examples of this. Number 1, do you remember 2008 when every photorealistic game, way too many games generally, all of them were just brown? And they don't look like that anymore. Maybe it's hard to put your finger on why. Clearly different colors is part of the reason. But there are differences in art styles and art choices even just amongst realistic looking games. But another one is go fucking play or watch Control. Control looks amazing. The actors they used for the characters in Control, the characters really look like them at the highest graphics in almost all the scenes. It's incredible. But also, on top of looking realistic, and the lighting being realistic, and the texturing being realistic for the world around them, it has a very clear art style, and it does it beautifully well. God, I love how Control looks. It was awful for my ability to actually see anything in this game, I agree. I'm a prophet for the game? You are. You proselytize shamelessly, and I don't blame you. Alright, Samantha, we're going to wrap up there. Thank you again so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I hope I see you this week on the Twitch streams. Like I said, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I already gave the link for that. What I haven't given the link for is the Discord. We have a Discord you're welcome to lurk in or chat in if you like. It's pretty chill. Post animal pictures in one of the channels, chit chat in the others. I post a lot of games news and chat about that because that's what I read all day. I kind of interrupted my own schedule. What did I say? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on Twitch. Next Sunday back here. And as I heard just earlier tonight, for no reason it struck me as what I wanted to say when I ended my own stream tonight. I'll see you at the saloon. Bye, everyone.